dicks would be the size of rip you the fucking half.
Here's the question: could a
Here's your official
centaur?
answer.
That is a great
Take
line to
dragon.
open my stream to.
That
was the
is
beginning of my
official
stream right there.
estimation. Dragon
Perfect.
dicks tear you in half. Yes.
There we
But-
go.
But can a centaur?
So I don't
survive?
know if you realize
They
this,
have
but
more room.
I just started my stream.
Oh my
So
god.
that was the beginning of my stream right there. Dragon dicks.
Dragon dicks will rip you in half. That's the start of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please, somebody please change my title?
It's appropriate for the company you're keeping.
Oh goodness.
Listen, I have an 18 in con. I think I can survive it.
I don't think you can.
Trying to remember what my constitution is.
It's okay.
All right, so
Okay,
how long are
contingency.
we gonna wait before we just pretend like he's asleep in the back of the cart or something?
I'm drinking
Uh,
more Boma.
That's my question.
He was
It's a
like,
good question.
he was active on Discord when I pinged him, and now he's away.
He was.
Maybe he's
Discord was
making
showing him online.
Food?
Maybe.
I hope that he shows up soon.
Okay. I mean, of course I do, but like, in case he doesn't, we should just be like, he drank too much last night, and so now
I mean-
he's sleeping off a
Oh, yeah.
hangover.
I will.
We did tell him 6 to 7, so maybe he's teetering closer to 7.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Graves, that is an excellent idea.
Yeah.
Except there's
I
no
mean-
large-sized character.
We could recap what happened last time, right? For anyone
Yeah.
that's just joining us for the first.
But he's gonna need some of that.
Oh, that's right, because he was asleep at the end.
Because he was asleep.
Yep.
Oh
He
no.
becomes the NPC of the group.
It gives me time to finalize this character.
The character that you're playing right now, or yet
Yes.
another one?
Yeah.
The one I'm playing right now. I'm just playing in more detail.
We're just waiting for Rip Van Razeth right now?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, one thing that we can do is Bouncy can tell you all who and what his character is, since you're gonna have to remember it.
Yeah.
True.
It's been there the whole time.
Yep.
Yep.
This was the first person you met. They weren't a cat. That's
It
Not
was
a cat.
always-
No, there are no
You
cats.
were all
Definitely not a cat.
hallucinating because you were still like, "Well, we died."
We were
what?"
high off of the bull milk. We just talked about this.
Right, you got it. It was the bull milk.
Perfect. Oh God. What happened? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm.
Are you sure?
Bull
Are you
milk.
really sure?
There it is.
I love the bull milk.
Graves, there was I woke up to an entire discussion about bull milk the other morning.
Go look for
and
a
it just
dragon.
kind
Me
of
too.
set the theme. So
Yeah,
just
'cause
go with it.
We ran into a milk connoisseur.
Look,
Yeah,
don't
dude was
understand
like,
why
I got every
everybody
kind of
is
milk
so
you can
obsessed
think
with
of, and I
milk.
was like, okay, well, I'm gonna test this theory.
What the fuck are you guys doing in your free time here in D&D? All of the sexy things.
We're milking the bulls.
Free time in D&D. We haven't even had any free time yet. It's only
Yeah.
the second.
Okay.
Right?
Wait, is free time like
Okay,
a specific thing?
Downtime is an actual thing. Yes.
Oh, okay.
This
But
character.
I don't
Who
know
are
that
you?
That's what they meant.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Bouncy.
Her name is Rosra Sunhammer. She's a half orc. She is 6'5".
Oh,
Yes, I'm not small anymore
Wow.
as usual.
branched out.
I'm
How do you-
impressed.
Mhm.
Yes, and she's very refined.
Does that mean you still climbed the roof?
So she's a
Yeah.
high class orc.
The orc
Very-
did it with athletics rather than just jumping.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Very yeah, just high class. Like she was raised by elves, so
Thanks, Graves.
So Chaos wants to know about what about dragon milk?
Oh my
we'll have to
God.
find that out when we find the
We're
dragon.
not that
Can you
good.
milk a dragon?
What the fuck have I done?
I'll damn
You can
well
milk
try.
anything with nipples.
What have I started?
Yes.
Dragons
Or
have
the-
nipples.
I have nipples,
do
Greg.
dragons
Can
have-
you milk me?
Dragons wouldn't have nipples because they lay eggs,
Right.
but I bet they have dicks to milk.
They definitely have dicks.
Time to milk 'em.
Gigantic.
We've seen those.
bigger than your entire being dicks.
We've seen those.
Hell yes.
Something bad dragon.
Yep.
There we
Hashtag
go.
Not sponsored
There.
by baddragon.com.
Yeah.
Hashtag not
This stream
sponsored.
not sponsored by
Not
that dragon. Please don't request it.
No,
This is not happening.
it's not going to happen.
Oh wait.
Beautiful.
I don't need to have to make a skit about advertising multiple types of D&D dildos, okay? I just don't
No.
I don't need that skit in my life, okay?
What size
Um,
would you need to be to take some dragon dick? Huge?
You were supposed to be telling us about your new character, or I mean, the character that you had the whole time that
Wink,
we were
wink,
just.
nudge, nudge.
Anybody can take it once.
You-
Like,
so,
you
so
know,
she's a high class orc. Did you say what class?
Okay, they're an artificer, but like it's more themed as like a smith / enchanter.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What do you look like?
Oh god.
You used to look like a
So-
cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Voice
All
of
right,
fever
Jake
dream,
from
remember?
State Farm.
Okay,
What are
okay.
you wearing?
So I just found art to use because I tried using Hero
Yeah,
Forge,
right,
but like,
Graves.
I hate the fucking orc options on Hero Forge. They're just,
They do look like ass.
especially when you just put on those tusks and it's like now they have just a big bulbous jaw and it's like, no thanks.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Okay.
like, to be fair though,
So
pretty much everything on Hero Forge kind of looks like Play-Doh.
it does.
Yeah.
So, Bouncy, you want to play a Rogadin with Tusk?
Rogadin.
Well, no, I'd rather play a Hrothgar, but there's no
But they're
female
fuzzy.
Hrothgars out.
Okay, but you're an orc.
Yeah,
Orc
I
aren't
have a
fuzzy.
half orc.
What's the other half?
Anyways, what? I mean, it's probably just human.
Okay,
I
then you
feel like
wouldn't be
that's
fuzzy.
generally what half are. What? You're making this too similar to 14.
Okay, but you said that you didn't like the orcs on Hero Forge. I
Yes,
was
because
giving
they
you an
look
option.
like doo-doo.
I think it should be half orc, half turtle.
Oh, there we go.
Oh god.
An ordle.
You're secretly Ippo's
Orc.
long lost, like great nephew or something.
Oh no.
I'll just put the art I'm using as a reference in the art channel
Okay.
that I totally stole from online.
Okay.
Don't
Let's
forget
see.
your copy of Tusk Love.
No, whoa.
What?
Woo.
Oh,
There she
yeah,
is.
well,
There's Bouncy's
Squeakly.
character. He does not own the rights to this. Thank whoever
Correct.
made this image. We aren't sure who it is.
Yep.
But that's
Do you,
Bouncy.
do you have the artist?
oh god, I have to find the picture again. How do I Google this? What did I Google? Where did I find it anyways?
There we go. There's Bouncy's character. Ta-da! But also not Bouncy's
edited
character
a little
because
bit.
it is not his. Just
Not
just
OC.
An
It was-
example.
Hashtag
OC.
not
It
OC.
was made 2 years ago, so I feel less bad about it.
Well, yeah,
Um,
thanks to the artist. If anybody knows who that is.
Yep.
I will
Yep.
find it.
I gotta say I really love the name of the track that's currently playing.
What is it?
Never Go Full Bard.
Perfect.
That's
love
pretty
it.
good. So,
Mm.
it's almost 6:30.
Yep.
Do we want to get going? We'll let Rastus
Yeah,
slide in whenever he
that's,
shows up.
I mean, it says he's online.
Okay, well, everybody ping him. Let's all ping him in Discord. Every single one of us.
Good lord.
Speaking of the track that's playing, you are hearing music. Are you not, Hollywood?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
This means you also don't see the map that you can't currently see.
Correct.
Why?
Alright, how'd you guys fix that?
Refresh.
You just refresh? That's all you did?
That's all I did was refresh, and then I waited a second and it loaded. At the bottom it said that Holly had started streaming, press the thing to listen, and I clicked
Yep.
it, and oh, now this is there.
A large black box that is non-discriminate at this time.
Does it have a button? I guess not.
But where are the buttons?
But where are the boobs?
In my chat, or Zen's chat, actually. Everybody use
In all
exclamation
the
point multi.
chats.
All the chats. The difference is that Zen has rainbow dicks in hers, and I do not.
Hmm.
I do have rainbow dicks in my chat.
Wow.
Yes, and there's the boobs. Bug found the boobs.
Yep,
Bug
there you go.
always finds the boobs. You can count on her to reliably find the boobs.
Mhm.
I mean, Bug has
Mm.
some very
Hi,
nice
Willy.
boobs.
Oh.
I won't lie.
Allie likes big boobs and cannot lie.
I like Bug's boobs, and I cannot lie.
Oh, okay, there we go.
He definitely likes big boobs. Early in our relationship, I was talking about getting a reduction, and I was like, I'd like to be a B cup, and he's like, no. At least
Oh yeah. let's just remind everybody of how much of a fucking worthless asshole Callie used to be. Thanks. I love it. Great.
I mean,
Awesome.
the issue is that, like, as soon as you hit, like, a C or D cup, all the cute bras go away. They're like, oh, you have actual boobs. That means that you get boring lingerie for the rest of your life. Congratulations! Either that or it's gonna be, like, $200 for a bra, and you're like,
These things are all true. These
Yeah,
things
they
are all
are.
fucking true.
all true!
This is facts right here.
in
Right.
the lingerie shop, like, do you like beige?
Yeah.
Beige black or, like, the whitest white that has ever been created and will show under every piece of clothing that
Would
you've
you li-
ever owned.
Would you like light beige or dark beige?
There's no in between.
I messaged him directly, and he has not answered at all.
Yeah, I messaged him earlier as well, so
Yep.
like I said, let's just throw him in the fucking back of the thing and
He's in the
he's
back of the
sleeping
cart.
off a hangover.
Him got real drunk. That's why he was real quiet. Razeth is missing. Demi.
All right. Well, since this is where we are, let us begin, shall we?
Huh? Ow.
Yes.
So, for those who don't know, weren't here, and otherwise would like to know what happened, the now 4 of the characters currently here and not making food woke up dead. They somehow or another died. And Death freaked the fuck out because he's like, why am I getting all these people who are not supposed to be fucking dead? And so he's like, look, I'm gonna figure out why the fuck you're here, but in the meantime, you can help me out by going to fix this place because no souls are coming from this place. And so there were 5, and now there's 4 because we're missing a motherfucker. The 5 of them were thrown into a world that is not their own. They were immediately introduced to Ippo, who is not dead and of the world that they're in, who has had visions of things of a catastrophic nature happening to her world and is determined to put an end to it. they got to a little town to try and ask some questions about the pockmark on the environment, which is a huge black tower that seems to be timeless. They talked to some folks. They drank some milk because I know a lot of us already heard that. They got to a slightly larger town, asked some more questions. They found out the name of the place, which is the entirety of the castle thing that it houses this large black tower, which was Chillgrave Fortress. Which I actually, funny story, could not remember the name of until right now. All week.
Ippo, did you see a blue flash in Kali's eyes, by the way? Just wondering.
Maybe.
True.
They've taken the DM. We're screwed.
Oh, we're fucked now, boys.
Also, it's unfinished, but I do have most of the major places on the map. I'm gonna put in the arc chat.
Can we show it on stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Ooh, this is the world.
Na. World 1. I feel like this is gonna be Mario themed.
In the chat. We got
This is
the whole wide
awesome.
world in the chat.
Hold on, I'll bring it up on my stream for people to look.
While,
This is great.
While
Look at
While
that.
there may be some Mario world hopping happening, there's
Look
no
at that
guarantee
map.
that you will always be away from any given place.
Okay.
But will we run into plumbers dressed in red and green?
I haven't thought that far ahead, but maybe if you concentrate real hard.
Do we need to tap our heels?
No.
Crap. It was worth a shot.
Given our current company, I think you'll have to tap something more sexual than heels.
Nice.
Some dragon dick.
Knock on wood then.
Knock on wood.
I literally just knocked on my head. I want you to understand the depth
Oh, yeah.
that I went for that joke. Thanks.
Yeah, I do that constantly at work.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, knock on wood. My skull is made of wood and it's hollow.
Yep.
I have no brains. So where was I? Oh yeah, they got to this slightly larger town. They got more information, specifically from an old gnome by the name of Mumbling Alf, who was apparently previously a bandit.
Wait, just an aside. Now that Bounty has assumed his true form, our joke about the cat doesn't make sense anymore, and I'm sad about it.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah, so they talked to Mumbling Alf, and they started to notice that whenever they mentioned the name of the fortress, people seemed to be having some mind control effects going on and immediately forgot what the fuck they were talking about.
Mhm.
Nobody knew what the fuck Chillgrave Fortress was, even though it was, clearly printed in a book somewhere at some point, somehow, which is now not a clear book, but that's a erroneous detail at this point. So they went all over town real quick before they went to bed, checking to see if anybody and everybody knew or didn't know about Chillgrave Fortress. Nobody recognized the name. Some of them had mind control stuff happen in the eyeballs, blue and or red lights. But some of the younger folks in the town, seemingly folks less than 50 years old, were just completely unaware of the name, as it seemingly has been erased from history. they slept at a tavern, and that is where we will be beginning them awakening from their slumber and their really creepy dreams of their deaths.
Right.
Yay.
Yeah. Wasn't it something different the second night?
It was.
What was it again?
The first night you dreamed of your own death, but there was something slightly off, like maybe a different thing killed you, or you were in a different location than you thought you were being in. Razeth just messaged me. He'll be here soon.
He lives.
Nice.
Well, luckily he hasn't really missed anything.
And then
It's the same stuff that he missed last time.
Yeah,
True.
basically. And then the second night, they also dreamed of their deaths, but the entire locale had changed. It now appeared that they were in this world rather than the world that they came from, and the Black Tower was in the background of each dream.
Yes. I remember that. All right. Good stuff. So we just woke up. I'm going to polish and clean my shield. Just going to tend to it obsessively.
Absolutely.
I'm going to polish and take care of my swords, and my axe.
Woo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sweet. Polish the axe.
Yeah.
I will take a little walk away from the group and train. I will polish my body.
Polish your body.
Without.
Just oil up with some butter.
Oh.
Oh no.
Here we
We'll
go.
be going through her bags and checking all her belongings before tying them back to her massive shell.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Lord of mercy.
Let's exit the tavern.
Why would I polish my
Oh,
sister,
look.
Demi?
Hey, I made it.
Hello.
You're here. You're here.
Oh my god, he wakes. He wakes. We were just
Welcome
waking
to
up
the
too.
show.
It's fine. You didn't miss anything.
No, it's cool. Like I've been awake for an hour or so, but the thing is, like, I arranged to have a washer and dryer arrive today. Like a family friend was bringing me a washer and dryer to sell me today.
Okay.
And we had planned around like noonish, maybe 2 o'clock or so, but apparently he got
Yikes.
bogged down. He didn't show up until literally 20 minutes ago.
Oh jeez.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Okay.
So yeah, I was scrambling to get all that thrown
That's
together.
unfortunate.
That happens.
Well, welcome.
I arrived.
Welcome to hell.
Yes.
Welcome.
Oh wait, you've already been there.
Lol.
And you finally stopped hallucinating that there was a cat.
All right.
Hey.
So yeah.
Or cat.
What cat?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I'm a half orc. I
He's
don't know
already
what
caught
that's
on.
He's been a half orc this whole time.
Yeah.
We were just all in a fever dream and thought he was for some reason.
Huh.
That's right.
So strange.
Khajiit.
Khajiit has wares, if you have
Okay, now somebody else has to make a
Please.
character and make that joke. I was looking forward to that the whole time.
I am the dungeon master. I can make any character that I wish.
Perfect. Nice, dude.
I mean, hey. I can
My name is
still-
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, but
I
if
can
we come
still-
across a cute cat NPC, we're all gonna try to fucking get it to come with us.
Adopted.
Yeah, I'll try to fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah. We're all gonna try and
Say.
fucking adopt it.
Die.
Fuck
We'll
and.
offer it bowl milk.
Yep. Of course you will.
Okay. So everybody's polished their swords for the morning.
Oh, whoa.
All right.
Got him.
And their farming hat.
Then I want you to know that Demi was like, I expected you to say that you were gonna polish Astrid, and I was like,
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
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 Nice.
I mean,
Like casual
Maybe.
incest.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. All the way up.
That's incredible.
Nice.
Little incest.
Oh.
I still see nothing on the map.
Oh my lord.
I'm blind.
I'm clearing your cache.
I'm blind, yeah. We're blind. It's still dark.
Well, it's still dark, but try clearing your cache and refreshing a couple times. It took me 5 or 6 goes to get the black square of potential doom to show up.
It's probably.
What
Probably
the?
that's
Where's
scary.
the link for that?
In the Sidewinder Circle chat in Zen's
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah. 2 owl bears at a table.
Okay,
Party hats.
gotcha.
It's
What
where
is
we
an
all
owlbear?
pinged
Is
you.
it like an actual thing?
What?
Is an owlbear like an actual thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh,
100%.
It's a
An
bear.
owl bear
but it
is a
has
real
an owl
monster.
head.
is it mean?
Yes,
They
it's
can
very,
be.
they can
Boo.
be very hostile.
Just befriend them, forehead.
I
Wow.
would probably try.
You want an owl bear pet?
It is certainly possible to befriend an owl bear. I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's
Okay.
possible.
I don't want an owl bear pet. I want an owl bear friend.
You might get further with that, actually.
Haha.
Better chances if you just want to be its friend.
Haha. Here, have some salami.
Who's friend?
The metaphorical owl bear.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Up dog?
Okay. So I opened Owlbear and I got the gray screen or gray square on the first try.
Excellent.
Oh,
Nice.
aren't you just
Very
fucking
powerful.
special?
I have
Bottom
it, yeah.
left, the pen icon. Change your nickname.
I did. I got that already.
Wow.
Bottom right plus icon.
Look at
you
him.
can make your own token.
Oh, token.
Yeah. You can add your own token to the list of tokens.
Can I add a custom image to it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right. Where is? I already know the one I want. Where is it? Hold on.
Unsolicited dick pic.
No,
Upcoming.
no.
Most of what I type is labeled to be half baked. Hell yeah, Demi. Do it to
The,
it.
the only thing I will tell you is don't drag it onto the gray square because you won't be able to move it again until I remove the fog.
Gotcha.
Not from, having to do that already multiple times, I'm sure.
No, I actually only had to do it once. Don't worry.
Wow, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Alright, so we're awake, but it's still dark. Well, it's still night apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Yes, we
Well,
Where-
it's
where did we leave off last session?
where did you leave off last
Where
session?
did you leave?
What do you-
off?
what do you
What was the last
remember?
thing you remember?
Oh god, it's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
No, no, dude, you're
Okay,
fine.
so the last thing I remember, it was like 11:45 in my
Oh.
defense, and we were all. I feel like we were winding down for the night, but I remember we were all in the horse-drawn cart, and I had been looking at the brim of the hat, and I remember a brief fugue state, and then something else. I don't remember what though.
Oh.
So I guess that was where I left off. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Do you
Go on.
remember like talking to the bard?
I remember a bard. I think I was kind of in and out at that point. It was late, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you remember the name of the castle?
Do you remember the book?
I do not remember a book.
Okay.
Okay.
They asked for information. They found out that there was a guy who had books dating back into history, antiquity, and they found a book that appeared to be blank, but had some sort of magical writing that was revealed. But the only thing that really was discovered is that the entirety of the castle that houses the tower is Chillgrave Fortress.
Oh.
And they ran around the town asking folks, hey, do you know Chillgrave Fortress? And it appeared that anyone over the age of 50, supposedly, as the best guess currently, has some sort of magical mind stuff happening, because whenever they seem to start to remember Chilgrave Fortress or think about Chilgrave Fortress, they immediately forget it with a little blue flash in the eyes. And repeated badgering seems to piss off whatever is running this magic shit show. Then their eyes flash red and they're like, yeah, we're gonna just stop this immediately.
Gotcha.
So they asked people under the age of 50 who just seem to be completely unaware, indicating that I guess just it's shifted out of historical memory, word of mouth, as it were. And they went to try and talk to the guy with the books again, but he had gone to bed for the evening, and Hollywood took a stick or whatever and wrote Chilgrave Fortress into the dirt of the road.
Okay.
And that is where we ended. You guys went to the tavern, you all went to bed for the night. You did have another dream about your death.
I did?
We all
Everybody
did.
did.
Oh, okay.
It's your death as you remember it, but it is now apparently taking place in this world rather than your home world, because the Black Tower is in the background of the dream.
Something fucky is afoot.
There's some fucking shit happening.
Yes.
So, now that we're all caught up and awake and ready to go,
Yes.
you all awake the next morning. You head downstairs. We gonna run breakfast, or are we just getting to business?
Breakfast is healthy.
Everyone just wants more milk.
Yeah, we
Oh.
all want more milk. more
Also-
kinds of
Have
milk.
Breakfast pickles.
Breakfast pickles. Also, Razith, there was never a cat person. That never happened. There's a half
Yep.
orc.
Ah, gotcha, of course.
Yep.
I like I do a double take and like.
we all
did-
hallucinated a
Didn't
cat.
you have whiskers before?
God.
You're just high off the bull's milk. It's
I
fine.
have whiskers.
I had to get me
Perhaps
some.
you were
of
cosplaying.
Cosplay. I just want boy's milk.
So yeah, you guys are gonna sit down and have breakfast then.
it. Go eat
Anything-
breakfast.
Y'all, this bull's milk is a hell of a drug.
No.
Oh, I have
Nah.
significantly less money.
We didn't. There was like, no keeping track of all of that.
I tried.
I know how much money I have.
I also
I
know
think-
how much money I have, but
I think we
still don't
determined
know
the
how much.
majority of us didn't spend any.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was mostly, I guess, Roz for now and John
Yep.
Wick.
Excuse
Jan
me, it's Yanwick.
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 So here's the
Yanwick
thing, I know how much money I have, but I still don't know how much damage my Marlin does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. We never actually sat down and sorted that. I don't think.
I can find out. Give me moments.
Did you actually have like a gun?
Yes, like it's an actual lever action gun. And the last D&D game I ran where we used guns, it was admittedly about 10 years ago. We would do different quality
Well-
shells. Like one would do a D4 damage, and I would do a D6, and a really high quality shell would do like a D8 or 2 D4s or
Well,
2 D6 or something.
a hunting rifle does 2d10.
Oh,
An automatic rifle, quote unquote, does 2d8.
well, this is technically a semi-automatic, but it is a hunting rifle.
That's a lot of damage.
That is
Jesus
a fair amount of
Christ.
damage. That is, I was not expecting 2d10.
I think that it's a musket. No,
Maybe a D8 or 2d6
it's
or something.
1d12.
A musket is 1d12.
Yes.
search that now. I'm curious. Mighty Dungeons and Dragons.
L quality giving me Outlaw Star vibes. I need to rewatch that. It's been a day.
I don't know if I ever finished that.
Really?
Yeah, and I
haven't.
should.
We should watch that together. I have it on like ye olde DVDs.
The oldie.
Oh, this is okay. Hold on, I'm gonna post this
Mhm.
and DM tell me what you think. I just happened to find that on a Google search. That seems like some pretty decent homebrew rules.
Pretty good.
And I was specifically going for the caliber 45 ACP, but 44 word is a pretty close equivalent. But it's your call, DM.
Commonly used
I am
as a
reading.
piece of wood with a
Gotcha.
tube. Ooh, snap, crack, pop.
Oh yeah.
Indeed. Yeah.
That wasn't Zavala.
No, that was me.
Oh.
That was pretty close. You might have been confused.
I think this is I think this is the way that they did it for Critical Role.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
I'm pretty sure those rules are listed on the actual gunslinger.
Probably. But this is very similar. The misfire is the same. It has a loud property that gives you disadvantage on stealth.
Play.
The only thing that's kind of maybe different is the capacity feature, but I don't think it is because he could attack multiple times in a round, but then he has the misfires and you have to reload eventually, right?
Yeah.
So if it isn't the exact rules that Matthew Mercer came up with, it's very, very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. And what would I use for the to hit? Or the attack bonus, rather. I guess.
Probably.
Well, I do have archery. I need to keep in mind, so that's a big plus
So in the official content for the League of Legends shit that was briefly on D&D Beyond, it was Dex. So I guess just Dex.
Gotcha.
And if for some reason it's not on your character sheet, you have firearm proficiency, of course.
Right. Okay.
All right.
That's the last of my stuff sorted. Ready to go.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
quick
you,
detour in the middle of the stream.
That's fine.
It happens. All right. Let's so we polished our swords, we filled our bellies with bull's milk, and now we're gonna
that is correct.
go to the tower.
Oh wait, I wanna go outside and see if that
If anything
Writing in the
happened to
mud.
the writing, yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Adventure.
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 Mod writing.
So you go out and so are you like deadpan staring at the road trying to find this thing, or are you just like you looking around heading towards the thing kind of natural, you know?
I am looking for it.
Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. So you're looking down at the road, looking for this writing that was left last night, and it is just 100% absolutely fucking gone. There is no evidence
Oh.
that it was ever there, ever at all.
But is there evidence of like people walking through here and stuff?
Oh yeah, there's people walking around town. Absolutely.
Okay. Is there like tracks where it would have been?
Nope.
It's a completely blank area where we wrote
It's-
something.
like it was written there. There was like you would figure your footsteps would still be there and shit. Nope,
Yeah.
nothing. Gone. Just poof. Vanished.
Hmm.
All right, no reason for concern from that, right?
Definitely
Question
not at
mark.
all. Totally fine.
Right?
Totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Completely normal.
Would I have like just somewhere like a piece of parchment and maybe like charcoal or something?
You're definitely allowed to have such. Yes.
Okay, I'll whip some of that out. I'll write Chillgrave Fortress, fold it up, and just put it in a pocket somewhere.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just to check for
Hmm.
later.
Let's go see if Elf is around.
Oh, that's right. We wanted to
Oh,
talk to him
sure,
last
yeah.
night.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Don't really need to talk to him or anything. Just want to see if he still exists.
So yeah, you turn to head to Alf's, which is within vision of where the writing was. The building burned down.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, the building's gone.
Yeah, now you could get some charcoal to write on your paper.
It's just charcoal and rubble, etc.
does anyone
can-
seem shocked about it?
Does
Is
anyone
anyone
seem
in
shocked?
town?
And
Yeah.
You could ask him.
I think
Yeah.
that's a good
Yeah.
question to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
I'll walk up
there's-
to
there's-
the nearest person.
Wow.
Not the homeless guy. He was kind of rude.
Okay,
The
I'll-
homeless guy is not here.
I'll walk
Okay.
up to the nearest
Oh.
non-homeless person.
Non-homeless person.
Starting off strong with discrimination.
He took my silver. I'm still mad about it.
Hey, look.
And
So Bug reminded me what you had actually said was if you want this silver, which is why I was assuming you were showing him silver.
No,
Well,
but
you can understand my
I'll be- yes.
misinterpretation.
I will be more careful with my verb choice then.
It's a mistake to learn early, for sure.
yes.
You don't want to learn that one late.
Uh-uh.
Hello, big
In-
bad guy. Do you want my armor? Yes. Yoink.
Absolutely, I want your armor, but it's gonna be a lot harder to swipe armor off of a chest than it is a silver piece out of a hand.
I suppose. Anyway,
In any
so
event, yes, you
we should
walk up, you
probably make
find-
sure that he's not dead in a ditch, though. If Alf's place burned down.
Well,
I
can let's
will-
go see if we can find Alf and see if he's okay. like-
Yeah, I want to see
let's
if
talk
Alf
to
is
somebody.
okay.
Yes, I will walk up to someone.
Absolutely.
Pardon
It's,
me. Did that building burn down overnight?
you approach a young man, looks like probably a stable boy or something. He's about maybe probably in his 20s, early 20s. Overnight? No, sir. That building's been gone for some time.
Also, I'm a
Okay.
woman.
Oh, my bad.
Sometime.
My bad.
Sometime.
How long exactly has it been burned down?
Oh, Lord. I'm not sure. A couple weeks, maybe?
And what about Elf? Man who used to live there?
He didn't live there. He was homeless.
No, that was somebody else.
Oh my god.
Ah.
He did live there. His
Oh.
mother and or grandmother and or wife was there with him.
Yeah, the
Um,
people that building and lived there, possibly. Are they okay?
I suppose, as far as I know, I wasn't aware anybody lived there.
Can't believe we were asleep for 2 weeks.
That was some good.
Look, that dream was really
I'm-
intense. Okay, it's the bullshit.
Yes. Yes, the bull's milk knocked you out for 2 fucking weeks.
That's some
I
good
drank
shit.
water.
You thought you
I'm
drank
sticking
water.
to ale. I'm sticking to ale for the rest of the entire
You just got
campaign.
really weak bull's milk.
I want to search the premises that burned down, specifically for the book we looked at yesterday. But anything of value would be cool as well.
Sure, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Can I look too? I would like to look.
Absolutely.
I would like to look as well.
Yeah, if anyone wants to look, go ahead, roll investigation.
So look,
I will. Yes, I will do such a thing.
My investigation's not great.
You guys don't need to bother. I rolled a 3 total.
Nice.
So go ahead and tell me everything that's in there.
Nice. Yeah.
I didn't do much
so-
better. I got a
4.
5.
No, actually, it's a 4. I got 4.
Ooh, a whole 4. Yeah, you go to investigate this burnt down house. It's a burnt down house. Yeah, it's definitely a burnt down house.
Oh, I
I
was
got
able to find the house. Nice.
15.
I got
I didn't do much
19
better.
total.
I got a
I got a-
17.
I got a dirty 20.
Ooh, a dirty 20. Impressive.
Nice.
Ooh.
I got a +6.
Oh, wow. So yeah,
So-
15, 17. I think Ippo said 19, and then I don't remember Bounty's character name yet. I'm sorry.
It's Rosra.
Rosra.
It
Got
is
a
in
20.
Owlbear rodeo.
Yes.
So yeah, above a 15, so at a 15 or above,
Yay.
you definitely see that with closer inspection, this definitely did burn down last night.
Oh.
This has not been burnt for 2 weeks.
Oh. Jundwig.
The ashes are still warm.
Still warm, but
Make
they
this
are there is clear evidence that this fire
Is new.
recent.
So now my
Yeah.
question is,
Like it's
was
campfire the next morning.
that person
Right.
lying, or do they legitimately just not know? Like, are they enthralled somehow?
You don't know.
Yeah.
No,
wanna see if
nobody checked their eyeballs.
Yeah, how do you see your own eyes?
A mirror.
So with the dirty 20, you don't think the books were actually in the fire. They like you can clearly tell that the building burned down. That you know there's definitely wood debris here, but there doesn't appear to be any like paper. No, there's no shredded paper, little bits of flaky burnt crap.
Mhm.
Huh.
It appears as if the entire library was removed and then the building was burned down.
Hmm.
Okay.
However, there is no evidence that there were any humans in the fire. There's no charred bones or anything, or humanoids, excuse me.
Okay. Nothing
Okay.
living was in the fire.
Correct. I mean,
Okay.
maybe a rat hiding under the building. I mean, like, who knows?
Hmm. Poor Ratatouille.
Poor rat.
Maybe we should have a funeral for the rat.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
rat.
Now he will never cook at
Rat in peace.
Paris' best
rat in
restaurant.
pieces. Rat in pieces. Oh.
Oh goodness.
So yeah, that is what you've determined.
Okay.
Huh.
So, do we see if we can find somebody else to ask? And I'm gonna watch their eyes this time as they answer.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely something available to you.
Who's around? Is somebody particularly old looking or somebody particularly young looking?
Mostly younger folks. It's roughly maybe 10 a.m. At this point. Not crack of dawn risers with your troubled dreaming. So yeah, it's mostly younger folks. There's a young woman across the street.
Mhm.
I'm gonna talk to her.
All right, sure.
gonna walk up to her and say,
Hey,
excuse
hot
me,
stuff.
miss. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Coming on strong. Yeah, no, I'm gonna walk over to her and I'm gonna say, excuse me, miss. Can you tell me anything about this fire?
Not a whole lot, ma'am. It happened maybe a few weeks ago. I think everybody was safe though.
Oh wait, hold on.
Do I see any flashes in her eyes?
Roll me perception.
Did the boy we talked to first say that he didn't think anyone lived there?
17.
Yeah, there's blue flashes in her eyes.
You didn't know that anybody lived there, right?
Yes,
Okay.
he said he was not aware anyone lived there.
Okay.
So she had a blue flash in her eye.
Yes.
She has the flashy flash.
She's flashing us.
I'm just okay. I'm just gonna thank her, I suppose, and walk away. And go back to my companions and tell them in case they weren't there and couldn't see it themselves. You know, she's young and she's got the flashies now. So I'm thinking some event happened and altered the memories of all the people here, but for some reason not us.
Maybe it's because we're outsiders.
Maybe it's because
Possibly.
we've been dead.
Possibly.
Could be.
But it's not affecting me as far as I know.
Hmm.
That's true.
So I'll say for Ippo, you kind of figure and or feel that your connection to the earth has somehow prevented you overall from being affected by whatever this tower is doing. Your overall connection to nature, and you're very grounded, as it were.
Too strong.
You strong.
Okay. So
Well, Tarnation, where does that leave us?
but
I
if
guess
the
we-
library's gone, Alphys?
The word is gone. Nobody seems to remember the place. Somebody really wants this tower erased from existence. Memory.
It'll be best if we get to it quickly.
They at least at the very least they don't want people to remember the name, as it's probably linked to some event in history that is not great.
Okay.
All right.
Well then let's
Just as a little aside, you do know that she got the blue flashy memory thing going when you asked about this fire specifically, but you didn't ask her about the tower, and therefore don't know the extent of said memory control on the younger folks.
It's true. I'm assuming this is a new instance of magic.
A safe assumption.
Yeah, connected to whatever. So probably new and old are affected by this one. Anybody who was there. Okay, so do you guys want to keep poking around and seeing if there's people who have flashy lights, or do you just want to head for the somehow not phallic erection?
I think the tower would be best.
Yeah. We already have a strong theory that older people don't remember the tower and have the blue flash, and younger people just don't know anything about it.
And
But the younger
somehow don't
people, and
care.
most likely older people, are going to be affected by this new event. I think the tower's the next step.
Yep. Let's hit the tower.
All right.
I'm gonna check the parchment in my pocket real quick.
Yeah, you take it out, you unfold it, it's still there. It still says Chilgrave Fortress on it.
I gotta put it back.
Okay.
it's not being erased by magical means strictly.
Bug, the more I look at this
Or-
map, the more I love it.
Mhm.
I
It's such a
can't
good map.
stop.
How far is the tower from us? Still using the cart, right?
Yeah, you're welcome to go back and get the cart. It's only been, overnight. They didn't immediately take said horses back to the other town, so.
Okay.
And you were probably half a day's ride by cart from the tower.
All right, let's get on it.
God damn it, Bounty.
Get a cask of that bull's milk and move on.
As we're riding, I want to try to keep an eye on the horizon, just in all directions, just to try to see if I can notice anything out of the blue, any smoke or anything like that.
I also
many-
have pretty good
Sure.
perception. I'll keep an eye out front and like off to our flanks, and trust anyone to watch our back. Like if there's someone running up behind us, to
Mhm.
scream. But yeah, I'll try to keep a closer eye on front and flanks as well.
I'd like to watch the tower. I want to see if there's any pattern or timing for the flashes that we've seen before.
I just want to examine the tower, see if I can maybe gauge what it's made out of.
I would like
Okay.
to take a parchment out of my pack and fold it up, and then swap it with the one in Bouncy's pocket.
Okay.
God damn it.
That's
I would like
That's-
to watch
gonna be
any.
Do you have to do a roll for pickpocketing your own party member?
Yeah, that will
It's-
happen.
Mm-hmm.
That would
Oh.
at least have to be sleight of hand.
Okay.
I would like to watch the scenery as we go by any sort of foliage or anything. Watch the trees.
Shall I roll by sleight of hand check?
Yes, with an opposed perception. From,
Yeah.
from Rosra.
That is
Can
not
use
fantastic.
investigation.
Ooh,
but-
wait, hold on. Quick rule on this, because I actually saw something on YouTube about this. If Bouncy's, or sorry, if Rosra is not actively aware that they're about to be pickpocketed or whatever, then they use their passive perception.
Well, yes. But Rosra is actively working to perceive things.
Fair enough.
20.
Wow.
God damn it.
No.
Not bad. There's literally only one way I can succeed this.
You have to roll in that 20?
Yeah. Oh no. That's a 6.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
no. Yanwick, you successfully swap your blank piece of parchment for Rosra's piece of parchment that has Chilgrave Fortress written on it.
Perfect. I'll
Excuse
put
me,
it in
I'm
my
the
pocket.
Oh my
So
God.
it was at disadvantage that I'm sorry, still learning on the fly here.
Yep, 6.
What's your question, Irish?
The phrase that Kali used when Yanwick had to roll.
Sleight of
What
hand.
was it? No. After that, sleight of
Disadvantage.
hand with. Did he? I thought he used a different phrase.
I didn't say.
Pickpocketing.
I said opposed perception check from Rosra.
Okay, so is opposed just disadvantage?
No.
That just means I'm rolling against his sleight of hand.
It's the other
Oh.
side of the equation, yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Okay, so let's go back through the list of folks. Ippo, you want to watch the general scenery?
The tree line and anything we pass by.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception.
I got a 20 on that.
Ooh, a dirty 20. So yeah, you're watching the tree line, just generally trying to see anything, and you notice that in certain places here and there, the natural foliage appears to be sickly. No discernible reason that you can tell, at least from a distance. But some of this foliage appears to be either A, not naturally growing in this environment, or B, actively dying.
Okay. So as we're passing through, I'll say to the rest of the party, "Oh, the plants here, they're not looking well. I'm afraid for the nature in this area. There's something wrong, something evil about this place."
Okay, Razra, you were looking at the tower, attempting to gauge the material it's made of.
Yes.
Perception.
Could it be investigation?
Not at this distance.
Okay. Nat 20!
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh,
Why couldn't I get it the last round?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so you get to looking at this tower, and at first you're not really sure, like, you're like, man, at this distance it's hard to tell what that could be. That could be dyed stone for all you know. But as the cart is rolling down the road, you notice that the sunlight actually reflects off of this material. So either it is magically dyed, per se, the color has been magically shifted to black and it's made of metal, or it's made of something reflective like a gemstone, obsidian maybe. Although obsidian isn't technically a gem, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's a shiny.
It is shiny. That is correct.
Shiny black erection
Nice.
of stone.
Of
It's
something.
polished.
Of something. Polished.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Who else was looking for stuff?
I was trying to see if there was a pattern or like a timing to the blue flashes along the tower.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception for that.
Perception. Okay. 17.
Okay. So you're watching the tower. You're looking for flashes. You don't really see many active flashes happening right now.
Okay.
It doesn't seem that it's particularly doing anything.
Okay. That's somewhat disappointing, but sure. Science is science.
Was there anything else that I missed?
Yeah, I was just scanning the horizon looking for smoke or anything sort of off in the distance in any direction that might indicate things were odd. I assume I'm noticing the issues with the nature around us that Ippo pointed out.
What's your passive perception?
Passive?
Yeah.
13 it says? Passive
13.
wisdom perception.
Yeah. Since you're looking, you can go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. Got what am I thinking? I just used. That's a natural 20. Plus 3.
Oh boy.
Drink
Wow,
again.
some hot rolls tonight.
Yeah, so yeah, you definitely notice the issues with the foliage.
Hmm.
Stuff is appearing pretty dead and or sickly.
Does there seem to be a pattern of that across the land, or is it just random?
There is no pattern. However, you and Ippo both notice that the closer it seems you get to the tower, the more frequent this becomes. The more frequent you see a dead shrub or a gnarled vine that shouldn't even be growing here. A dying tree, some sickly looking soil, etc., etc.
Okay. Right. So,
The black square is no longer a black square.
Oh my
You
god!
have the road.
Erod.
Wow. What a road.
It's a pretty road, isn't it?
Damn.
this is the approach. Here we go.
Something about a lonely road. The only road that. Sorry, gotta go.
Goes that way.
Okay, that's enough of that song.
Damn, the guy wants to zoom on this road.
So yeah, you guys are going down this road, and with those, the dirty 20 and the nat 20 perceptions, you notice that these dead shrubs are kind of lining the road you're going down.
It's kind of sus.
And you all get to about here. You'll see a little purple pointer on the
Mhm.
here. Get about right here. And
Should we put ourselves there?
you should. You absolutely should.
So just drag and drop them.
Uh-huh. Drag and drop your specific token. That is there you go. And you'll have to shift yourself, yes, back into your
Wow.
Nice. Nice. Chompy face.
Yeah. Hoggers.
Look at that.
Are you Emil?
So what?
Razith. Is
Huh?
Razith Emil from Nier?
No.
Oh. That's what the face looks like. Okay.
Oh no, I drew that myself years ago. It's just
Oh.
Nice.
I just don't have a character icon yet, so I'm using that for now.
That's fine.
So you guys get to about that point in the road, and you begin to notice and hear and see. You hear the cracking of twigs. You hear like cracking, snapping, twisting of wood, and the shrubs, the dead shrubs that were lining the road, turn into humanoid forms.
Oh my
Oh.
That's a lot of them.
Whoa!
Oh.
That is a lot of them. Oh boy.
god. We're doomed.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Here we go, boys. Let's get it.
Let's see. What's my
I got
initiative is just your straight roll, right? There's no other thing to add
It's a
to it?
d20 plus your dexterity.
Oh, plus dexterity.
Yes.
The motive. Oh, okay. Then I have a dirty 20.
nice. I got
I knew there
17.
was gonna be karmic backlash for all these hot rolls, but I
Yeah.
didn't even get a hot roll, so I don't know why I
16.
rolled a 2.
Oh
Oh,
no.
My total initiative is 6. I was caught flat-footed, flat on my ass.
You are driving the cart, so
Mm,
you're a little,
true, yeah.
you know.
You got up in the reins, got wrapped around your ankle, and you're hanging a little
Yeah.
bit from the seat.
If I'd rolled a 1, that may have been the case. I'm just glad I rolled a 2 now. Alright.
I have to learn how to fight.
CC.
Yanwick, what was your initiative?
23.
3.
23.
Oh, wha-
He was ready. He was
I
hoping
am
for a
always
fight.
ready.
Oh,
I'm always ready to fight a bush.
Jacob, what was your initiative?
My total was 6.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Astrid?
I
17.
said it was. Oh, sorry.
And Callista was
A dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. Who am I missing? I'm
me.
missing Razra. Yes.
16.
Oh. Theos.
Okay, give me just a moment here.
Okay.
We're gonna fight some bushes.
Yeah.
Is there supposed to be an odd number of them?
Yes.
Their
Okay,
battle
just
music.
Bum,
There is. I have not switched it yet.
I'll do the battle music.
I also haven't rolled any initiatives for myself yet, so
Oh my goodness.
give me just a little moment here.
Great. I'm gonna.
I'm rolling my die. Rolling
Camera.
bad rolls out. I've already
Downer.
gotten 3 2s.
Looks like a good place for a fireball.
Let's shift
Haha.
music.
Do any
I
of us
cast-
have that?
No, we're not high enough level.
Oh. Wait, really?
Correct.
That is correct. Yes.
I just got 2 nat 20s in a row. Just so you know.
For what?
Nothing.
They
Just
just
rolled my
rolled
die
them
right
for fun.
Don't waste them.
Chat would like to know if we have access to napalm.
No.
No.
Well,
Sorry, Sue.
no. Hey, look, another nat 20. I'm
That is
winning.
unfortunate.
Okay. I wish I remembered what some of these spells did, because when we put it all together, it was really cool, and now I'm like, my brain has forgotten what to do with
It's
it.
okay.
I mean, if you tell me the spell, I can probably immediately know what it is.
Probably.
Immediately.
Same.
What I don't know, though, is if paladins can change their spells after a long rest.
I am not sure, but I can check it for you in a minute.
I can check it. While you do that.
I think you can. They come from divinity as well, like a cleric.
Yeah, I think you do prepare spells just like clerics. You pray to your deity or whatever it is,
Hmm.
or you concentrate on your
My focus.
yeah.
Okay.
I will say that's probably one of the benefits of.
Yeah.
Okay. that's probably one of the benefits of D&D Beyond over Roll20. It's a lot easy to change your spells on the
Yeah.
fly.
Oh,
That is why I do hope to eventually, if not soon, get at least the character creation content on D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, I bought the physical books with the gift money that I was given to buy said books because I thought that for some reason I had it in my head that there was a way to add them to D&D Beyond. Like, hey, I purchased this, I can just add it in. No, that's not a thing.
Mm.
Apparently, I buy the books and then I have to buy them again because logic, I guess.
Homebrew them. Homebrew
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
the
right.
information
Content.
in the books.
Right.
I do have quite a bit of stuff on D&D Beyond. I don't know if I can share it.
You would have to control the campaign in order to share it, and you have to have the master tier subscription.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. In any
Just
event,
greedy.
Yanwick, you are first to go. What are you gonna do?
Well, these Bushmen are. I mean, do we know they're aggressive? Do I know they're aggressive?
They haven't done anything in particular to necessarily say they're aggressive, but they were just shrubs, and as you passed by, they became, humanoid twig people.
They
So-
all suddenly stood up in unison.
Yeah.
That's not
It-
terrifying at all. Don't
They're
worry.
acting very ominous. Okay, they're kind of sus.
While not directly aggressive, it's not really a good sign.
Okay.
No, I get that, but am I gonna get the?
They
I mean,
got hard.
I could start a fight here, where maybe we don't need to fight.
Right.
I just want
Uh,
to know what I would get for a feeling if they. I
Roll
mean, they
me
could be.
insight.
All right, I'll do that.
Actually, yeah, good one.
Ooh.
Let me guess, nat 20? Or
No.
just a dirty
no.
20?
19.
True.
Well, let me see what. So insight. So that's a 25.
25 total. That's pretty damn good.
Wow.
Yeah, you are like 1000% sure that these motherfuckers are here to kill you.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Ruby, guilt abated. Let's kill her.
Then,
For profit and glory!
how do I communicate to you which one I'm going to attack? Can I mark it, or do I just have to tell you?
There's a pointer on the right hand side, excuse me. The second option from the bottom in the little tools list.
Yeah. All right. And how do I use that? I clicked on it, but
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
oh, so I hold it
Yeah,
down.
you left click
Okay.
and hold, and you can.
So I'm going to attack that one right there.
Okay.
Going to draw my bow, knock an arrow, and I'm gonna kill it.
What is your rolled hit?
Ooh, hit. That is going to be 21 to hit.
That absolutely is.
Wang.
Okay, so roll to hit is still the D20?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, D20. Usually you'll add proficiency if you are proficient with the weapon, and there is also a stat associated with the weapon. All that information will actually be on your Roll20 character sheet if you open up the information from the weapon.
Okay.
And I picked that one because he is in melee with someone, right?
Yes.
All right. So
I honestly, you don't even have to roll damage. With all of the bonuses you have, it's dead.
It's real.
Uh, all right.
Nice.
That would have been
Yep.
13 points of damage.
Nice.
Definitely dead. Way dead. Overkill dead. Twice over. Like instant dead.
Wow.
And then I will I don't have much else to do. I will end my turn there.
All right. Callista, your turn.
Okay. I am going to throw one of my axes at this character over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me to hit. Should be D20 plus proficiency plus
18 plus proficiency is 2, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
and then for
Yeah.
thrown I believe it's a dexterity.
Yeah.
And then dexterity 2 again. So 22?
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Absolutely hits.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll damage,
Okay.
which I don't have
No.
off the top of my head.
I think
think-
for that axe, it's a d6, and I got a 6.
Yep, is dead.
Yay!
Well, at least they go down pretty quick.
Can I jump out of the cart on my next turn and get that axe again? I don't think it comes back to me.
It does not magically teleport back to you, no, but you
Got
can retrieve it. As a
Okay.
matter of fact, you have movement currently. You can get down and go and retrieve it right this second if you so wish.
Could I get it and get back in the cart in the same turn?
Oh, absolutely. That's only what 10 feet.
Okay, then yeah,
You
I'm
have
gonna
30
do that.
feet of movement.
I'm gonna grab my axe again and jump back in the cart so that I can defend.
Sure, absolutely.
So yeah, that's basically the anatomy of a turn. You have an action, you can do a bonus action sometimes, you have movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Those are the
Yay!
things you can do on your turn.
Okay. Then after I've collected my axe and resumed my spot in the cart, I'm gonna end my turn.
Awesome. Astrid, go ahead.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
It says, I'm not gonna go rage right now, I don't think I need to, but it says, when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a +2 bonus to the damage roll. Did we
Yes.
include that in the total here?
I think that's only for
You you should have a little checkbox for rage, and it will automatically include it when you roll, or if you roll with the thing. But if you're gonna be rolling physical dice, then you can just add it yourself.
Okay, fine. Oh,
Yeah,
well, I meant, like, did we write it in the character sheet here? Also, we didn't ever put my shield in the character sheet. It was something I
thought
realized.
added one.
I don't see one.
You should be able to add it from the compendium.
Okay. Alright, we'll work on that later.
And
Right.
but yeah, just if you're rolling physical dice, you just add the 2 if you're going to rage.
Okay, so the closest 2 are dead?
That is correct. Not the 2 that you can see. I've already deleted the 2 tokens that are there.
I'm gonna walk up to this boy,
Sure.
and I'm just gonna take a swing at him with the warhammer of ass beating.
You all can move your own tokens, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that, but
It's gonna be a 19 to hit.
that hits.
I still have the tool.
Yeah, you have to switch to the hand tool.
So we have,
So you're the purple one, she's the red one?
yes, we have
Oh,
a D8 plus
okay.
6 damage.
It's dead.
Is dead. Boom. Boom, he a dead boy.
Done.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right. Now it is a group of twigs.
Twags.
Oh, they're called twigs, are they?
I mean, they're called twig something, that's for sure.
Twig
Oh.
blight.
I don't. Hey, now. Yes, it's a twig blight, but your character doesn't know what the fuck a twig blight is, so.
I didn't know
I
that was a
don't,
thing.
so I'm gonna.
You didn't know the twig blight was a thing?
I knew
No.
blights were a thing.
Oh,
What?
There's 3 variations of blights, and twig is
Oh.
one of them. That is correct, sir.
Big brain.
So yeah, a group of these guys is gonna go. Let me do some measurements real quick.
What were you gonna ask, Cyrus?
No, I just said that I didn't know what a blight was. Chad is telling me about damage because I am the dumb. I actually got 10 hit points on the twig, not just 6, because I know how to add.
Oh,
I just looked over on your stream. I just noticed that your axe is called Yeet Axe.
It is, because I yeet it at people.
Nice.
yes. It is not a special axe. She decided to name it herself.
It's so that I remember that one is for the yeeting, and the other one is for the attacking when they get too close to my face.
Gotcha.
All right. So.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Those twig blights move forward.
So wait, are we supposed to not know that they're twig blights, or are we supposed to know that?
Your character does not know what a twig blight is.
Okay.
As far as we know, these dead bushes got up and just started working at us.
Right. As far as your character knows, these are just some dead bushes that are now people things, and they're attacking you, and you don't like it.
Got it. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Your player in Irish does know that these are twig blights.
If I knew what a twig blight was, that would probably be useful information. Seeing as I don't, I'm about as good off as Callista is.
Well, I was gonna say you know about as much about a twig blight as your character does, and it's obviously a twig person.
Yep.
The only difference in you and Callista right now is Callista has no name for this creature.
Okay, cool.
Rakshasa? No. Nice try, but no. So there's a cart here that I don't have like a token or a construct for. So actually, I think this guy is gonna move down here. This guy's gonna move down here. And this one's gonna end up here-ish.
They moved again.
Yeah.
No, that
that's-
ruins all my plans.
That's the full movement of them all. The 3 of them that are not next to Astrid are going to attack the cart. Because I assume you're at least 5 feet off the ground in said cart, so they can't really like reach you. And or the construction of said cart is cart-like, and you're inside a cart, obviously.
Hmm.
So yeah, they attack the cart, but they do like no fucking damage, like literally 0 damage, because they're just twigs, and this is like magically reinforced wood from oaken wood. So you know,
I have a
they
question.
yeah.
I'm sorry. If we've spent our turn, are we allowed to defend, or does whatever happens to the cart happens?
There are some things that will give you a reaction that you can use to act on something else's turn, theoretically.
Okay.
But it's usually just a one type of thing. Like
Okay.
you as a tiefling, you automatically know Hellish Rebuke.
Uh-huh.
So if something attacks you, that which is its turn, you can then use your reaction to burn it with fire, more or less.
Burning with fire in a wood cart seems like a bad idea.
Probably.
Okay, it's magic wood.
Well, so was the building that was the library place. So
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
avoid the fire.
Yeah, the idea is that if someone acts upon you outside of your turn, you'll have a chance to react to it once outside of your turn. But aside from
Okay.
that, you won't be able to do anything unless it's on your turn.
correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Let the guy
Feel free to ask questions. It's cool.
Yay!
Yeah, asking questions is
I
how you
mean-
learn the game.
Mm-mm.
Exactly. Right.
So yeah, this one lone dude who's next to Astrid is going to roll a little attack on her.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. I usually roll like shit.
I need to add 2 to my AC. How much did you say with leather it would, or sorry, hide that it would be? Because I have.
With the medium armor and the shield, you should be at 19.
Okay, this says 16. I will fix that. Okay. When the DM knows your stats better than you.
That's my job. That is exactly 19 to hit.
Hmm.
Owie. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is that. Razra, it is your turn.
Okay. I will move. I guess I'll jump out of the cart. Be like, schwa, schwa. I'll face. I'll use this one. I'll face it this way,
Uh-huh.
and I will cast a spell.
Sure.
Tosh's Caustic Brew. They have to make a dex save, both of them.
Okay.
It's a 14.
One of those is a nat 20.
Wow.
The other is a 13, so you hit one.
2d4 acid damage. Wow.
The one in the back manages to duck just out of the way.
Yeah, do they take no damage on a save, or?
For half damage, yeah. What is that?
Must succeed on a dex saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration or until a creature uses the action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. A creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each turn.
Okay, so no damage on a save.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is 5 acid damage.
Yep, the one in front of you is dead.
Haha.
The one at the back of the cart managed to sidestep out of the way of the caustic brew.
Wow. As a bonus action, I'll do nothing.
Sweet. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Awesome. It is now another group of twig blights.
Yay! Let him get
Mhm.
closer.
Yes. Fight me.
Oh, he's right behind you.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Hold on a moment.
Okay.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
I looked down at my stat block and they only have 20 feet of movement, not 30.
Oh. What's each block?
5 feet.
On here?
Yes.
Yeah, each tile is 5 feet.
Oh.
Yes.
'Tis the standard.
They're slow, boys.
Okay. So the only thing that actually happens here is Razra. You are gonna have an attack by the one who got close.
See.
That is
Taking a poke at your rear.
11. 11 to hit.
It misses.
It sure does.
Nice.
So now we have a triple turn. Ippo, Jacob, and the final group of twig blights are all 6 initiative.
Okay.
So thematically, all of your turns happen at exactly the same time. Mechanically, we're going to go one by one.
Okay.
Ippo, go ahead and go.
Yep.
She's-
If I attack from where I am and I wanted to attack that one, Do I have a risk of hitting Callista?
No, I wouldn't. I don't want to run it like that on your first game. That is kind of shitty.
Besides, the target is definitely outside the cart.
Right.
I was just
I
worried.
would argue there's a there.
I was worried about hitting her in the head with an axe.
That one, you crit her.
I mean, before you throw the axe, tell me to duck, I guess.
Yeah.
This doesn't bode well for our friendship.
I mean, my sisters are barbarian. Do you think that we didn't have fights?
Right.
With
I
weapons?
Probably as thick as their shield.
I would like to chuck my hand axe at this one.
Sure thing. D20 plus dexterity plus proficiency. Yep. Which is 1 for you. Which is 2. So a total of +3.
So I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11. That actually doesn't hit.
Poop.
You go and you toss your axe and it actually gets lodged right in the edge of the cart.
Feels bad.
It's been a while since you've thrown an axe, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Ippo hasn't had to fight a whole lot out in her swamp.
It's okay.
That-
Once she
that
gets
axe
warmed
is
up.
Primarily for harvesting herbs.
Right.
So wait, if it was a hand axe, does that mean that I can pick it up and throw it my next turn?
Theoretically.
But that's jacking somebody else's weapon, though.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
you'll,
gonna
you'll
steal
have to
Ibbo's
hand
axe.
you'll have to hand it back at the end of combat if you wanted to have her axe back.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a guy standing right there, I'm pretty sure I can reach him with my sword. I'll just stab him.
Am I able to reach my axe and pull it out of the cart so I have it back?
Yeah, I mean, Callista, I don't think would prevent you from doing so. So yeah,
No.
Okay, so I would do that, and I guess end my turn since I can't really do anything else.
yeah, you have movement.
I don't want to get out of the cart.
And okay, fine. Also, if you have any spells that you can cast as a bonus action, you could do that too.
Okay, I could use produce flame and try to hit it.
Yeah.
I'm a duck
Absolutely.
for that one.
Oh, I thought we just discussed that fire at a wooden cart could be bad.
It could be, but she's definitely able to produce a small flame and attempt to throw it at this twig blight.
That
I
is
won't
an
for
option.
now since we're in a cart then. Okay, I'll just end my turn.
Okay,
For now.
sure. Jacob.
Well, as for my terrible reaction time, I'm going to argue that's trying to wrestle in the horses to stay still and get this cart to calm down. But after that, I'm going to calmly pull out my Marlin from my from the seat beside me, and I'm going to sight down towards these two, and I'm going to aim at this guy first.
Sure.
That is damn, I was so close. It was an 18 plus
18.
So 24 to hit
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
and 2d8 piercing damage. So wow, that's less than I actually expected. 5 damage.
He did.
Cool. I'm gonna use Horde Breaker to attack the one next to it.
Sure.
That is a 21 to hit
It hits.
and 10 damage. So I blow it in half, I guess.
Oh yeah, that one just scatters into a million pieces.
That one literally
Louis.
explodes.
So just-
Literally just twigs everywhere.
So all we hear is ouch, ouch, and then just two like clouds of twigs. and dead
Ippo,
leaves.
this weapon is the loudest thing you've ever heard.
Oh.
Oh no.
And none of the rest of you are very familiar with what this weapon could possibly be. This. I
He has a
mean,
strange bang stick.
I have proficiency.
Do you-
firearms.
well, okay. Then yeah. I mean, I guess if you already have proficiency with firearms, then yeah, you probably recognize this as a gun. You may not know what type it is, but
Yeah, that's right.
I look over in silent wonder and just kind of take a look at that weapon real fast before
I'm
getting
gonna
back to
glance
beating
over my
ass.
shoulder and not be okay with the amount of noise that just happened.
Just kind of like look around sheepishly, and everybody's like, "It's a hunting rifle. I can't make it any quieter."
Jesus.
I mean,
anything else for you,
off.
Jacob?
I think that's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that my turn. I don't really have anything else. Unless I could attack again, but I don't think that I can. Horde Breaker just lets me attack one other target, so... Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So the remaining twig blights move forward, and as they do, you notice off to the side, on either side of you, the cart, what you thought were just groupings of nettle-bearing vines are very sharp-looking other plant people.
Great.
More of them?
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Very
Oh yes. For player knowledge, these are needle blights.
Are they flammable?
I
This
feel
might
all
be...
of them are.
The needle blights. You know what? Roll me. Anyone who wants to roll me a nature check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I'm not too good at that.
I don't think I am either.
Oh,
Nope.
actually,
mine
I guess
now?
I'm not too bad at it. Sure.
as a hunter
18.
as a hunter and outdoorsman, I'm going to roll
Huh.
it because I feel like I'm confident, but my nature score is a 1, so I don't expect much.
Yeah, my roll is so low. I got a 6.
Dirty
I
20.
got a 15.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh, impressive. So this is not a very hard nature check. So if you at least rolled a 5,
Okay.
you definitely know that the twig blights will almost instantaneously burst into flames.
Hmm.
These needle blights, on the other hand, with a 10 or above, you don't think they would like instantly light on fire, but they probably don't like fire. They don't look as like dry and dead plant based as the twigs, but they probably aren't friends with fire. And hopefully that conveys the mechanics adequately
I think
enough.
so.
Hmm.
Since we do have new players, basically what I'm telling you is that the twig blights are susceptible to fire, as in they have a specific weakness to it. But the needle blights probably do not have said specific weakness.
Okay.
But fire damage, they're not like immune or anything, or have resistance to it. They're definitely going to take damage from fire attacks.
They'll burn, they just won't erupt immediately into flame.
Right.
Okay.
Just about everything burns, except Dragonhide.
Right. I have to.
I don't see any other tokens. Is it literally just all of the green tiles?
What?
I hope not.
I don't see
Yeah,
any.
You,
of
you
the-
might be
I don't
you
see-
might be a little too zoomed in. Zoom out just a couple ticks.
I am zoomed out. I see the
Or,
Yeah,
item tokens for the needle guys.
I assume these ones were the needles.
yeah.
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 Oh,
They
there's
they
4?
look the
Oh,
same.
there's
I'm
just the
sorry.
4?
Okay.
These 4 on the sides are the needle blights.
Gotcha.
Wow, everyone's got different color dots.
I kind of yeah, you can change the color of your pointer, by the way, at the top of the middle top of the screen.
I just went with my color. that You made with it.
Yep.
I went green because I'm green.
You know what
I
color I
went
want.
with red.
Alright, cool. So these are the needle the needle blights, and these are the twig blights.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Everybody's just.
The twig blights are actively on the road.
Okay. Oh, there's more of them. No, there's not. I can't count. Never mind.
right, they are now in the initiative order, and we are back at the top of initiative with Yonwick.
Alright, I assume this guy here is not within melee because he wasn't able to reach me.
I imagine that because you have the high ground, you could probably hit him. I just don't think that little twig boys could reach up inside the cart and attempt to smack you.
Well, this is for ranged. Would I have disadvantage because I'm in melee on this guy?
Because you're on the high ground, no.
Alright.
Basically, yes, because you're within 5 feet, you get disadvantage, but because you have the high ground, you get advantage, cancel out.
The memes
Alright.
that started, by the way, about the
I
high
will
ground. Thank you for that.
Shoot this one then.
Yeah, that is an actual thing in D&D for the newer players. If you have the high ground and you are making a ranged attack, generally speaking, you get advantage. Not
Yeah.
always,
Okay.
but
Yeah, no,
What
it's
is
more
a-
just
Only
a
for
meme in
range.
D&D. I think there's some
22 to
circumstances
hit.
where you can get it for melee attacks as well, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more doable for range.
Okay.
22 to hit, 10 damage.
yep, he's dead.
That will
missed the
conclude
trash
my
can.
turn.
All right, Callista.
I'm gonna take my longsword out and stab this motherfucker right there.
Do it.
I want him away from my cart. All right, so to hit
that'll be
is
D20 plus your strength plus
strength.
proficiency.
Is gonna be 23.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll me some
And-
damage.
Roll damage. It's gonna
Goodbye.
be 9.
Yep, he did.
Dead.
Heaver did.
did. He is
Good. Oh, it's now
He is-
safe. Perfect.
He was very dead.
I think that's going to end this turn for me.
All right. Next up is Astrid.
All right, I'm gonna swing on the boy next to me.
Do it.
I'll smack him.
Beat him up.
Smack him down. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 9 damage.
He's dead.
Next.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Great.
Hey, cart is safe.
Yep.
And that actually eliminates an entire group from initiative.
Hmm.
Huzzah!
Nice.
Razra, it is your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
I want to wait until I guess as many of them get close to me as they want, and then I want to cast Sword Burst.
Okay. That is a
Wait,
spell I'm
right.
actually not familiar with. Hold on just a
It
minute.
is a cantrip. It's a dex save, and all the creatures within 5 feet of me must succeed on dex save or take 1d6 force damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
He's literally a axe master. An axe
I use a
master.
laying sword.
I don't remember who's the Dota character that spins around with an axe.
Oh, I don't know. I don't play Dota.
I don't remember.
I can tell you who the original one was from back in the day in Warcraft 3, which was the Blade Master character from Warcraft 3.
Okay.
But, you know, hey.
Yeah. The Bouncy's a blade master. Here we go.
More or less. So...
It's pronounced Master Blader.
Oh my god.
So next initiative is 2 of the Needle Blights.
They give me a Red Bull real quick. Come back.
Full milk.
Yeah, they give me a bowl of milk. Refreshing.
Our 30 feet of movement can be in any direction. I don't have to be like a bishop to move diagonally or anything, right?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can move It just means you can move up to 6 tiles away from me.
Yeah, the grid is
Okay,
just
cool.
here for approximation.
Up
Okay.
and down is more difficult.
I have wings.
Yeah, like climbing a ladder. Well, I guess wings. That's still movement. Like, if you called it you're moving up to fly up a ladder or whatever, that still counts as movement.
Okay.
Okay. These things are not very smart. So they're just gonna kind of attack the closest thing. This top one is going to attack Razra.
Mhm.
For clarification, that is this guy here.
Yep.
That is a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Delicious, wonderful. And the bottom one is going to attack Jacob.
Oh.
That is a 12 to hit.
You're gonna have to pack your bags, honey. That's a miss.
Oh darn! All right, so they
No,
both miss.
darn.
It is now
Oh, darn.
some twig blights.
Like they what? Shot needles at us or something?
Yeah, they have a ranged attack. They tossed
Oh.
some needly spiky things at you.
Whoa, look at all three of them moved at the same time. That was
so those
cool.
three move in on.
They're attracted to that.
Razra.
I mean, what?
And Razra's action, held action, goes ahead and activates. So the blade, spin,
You do the
spin.
spin. Your blender impersonation.
That's a fail. What is the DC, by the way?
It's only 14.
Okay. That's a success. That's a fail. Do they take
Oh.
damage on a success?
Needle dig.
No.
All right, so basically 2 of them die.
Hey. Well, I mean, it's a d6. What if it only does 1 damage?
I mean, go ahead, roll it, sure.
4.
How many HP do these things have?
you dealt 4 damage.
Well, yeah, it's only a d6.
Yeah, 2 of them die.
Haha. Success.
All right, now he gets to make his attack on you. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oof.
Oh no.
Owie. You take 3 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Really? No, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, don't do this to me.
I have a
You take
negative
3
10
damage. I'm
constitution.
down.
You're a damn paladin. You have more health than that.
I'm not a paladin.
Oh, I thought you said you were a paladin.
No, that's
I'm an
me.
artificer.
He went at the
Artificer.
start.
Oh, right.
No, I wasn't.
Artificer.
Huh?
No, I'm the paladin.
Yeah.
Everybody's
started as a
hallucinating
monk.
right now. What the fuck
No,
was
no,
in that
I'm
bowl's
saying
milk?
At
What's
the
in
start
the
of this
bowl?
session, you were a paladin.
All right.
No, what?
No,
No,
I
you're
don't.
an artificer.
Joke about your changing
I
characters.
just I misunderstood something that you said, and it made my brain think you were a paladin. That's all. In any event, it is now the other pair of needle blights.
Mm-hmm.
They move up here. They are both going to attack Razra.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, they are not smart. They're just attacking the closest thing.
Am I close enough to use my reaction to interfere?
I
do that? Wait.
It's half your movement, right? That's the pointer, not the measurement.
Oh, I'm not raging. I can't do it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
It's
have to
20
activate
It's 20
that.
feet anyway.
Yeah.
You could get close, but no guarantee you'd be in melee with range with anything other than the one that's already there.
Yeah.
So yeah, they move in to attack. Let's roll this here. That is a 15 to hit.
No.
All right. And that is a nat 1.
Just misses.
Good thing no one's drinking tonight.
Yeah,
Jesus.
He critically fails. He sends out a spray of needles towards you, and he's actually gonna hit the twig blight next to you.
Wait,
Kill it with
can
friendly
the
fire.
enemies kill each other?
Yes.
And that twig blight dies.
Yeah, if you roll a critical fail on a to hit roll, you can hit somebody nearby, including your own team.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is normally how ranged attacks work. If like Ippo asked me if there was a risk of hitting you if she threw her axe,
Uh-huh.
normally it would be at least disadvantage to like try and throw it around you. But you can't obviously just throw axes through someone.
No, last time I checked.
You're just
Isn't
not trying
hard
hard
to throw.
enough. Yeah, exactly.
You're just not trying hard enough. Yeah, roll a
work on
nat
that.
20. Nat 20 max damage.
Ooh.
Daggers will stick in your
Alright.
butt though.
Daggers will stick.
Oh wow.
Alright.
You know that from experience?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh.
Yes, looking at you, Zen.
Did you stab Hollywood?
I had to wake him up silently one time. Okay, you see, so I didn't have any choice. And I just pulled a dagger out and whiffed it at his butt, knowing that he would be okay, even if it stuck and did all of its damage, okay?
Oh my god.
Hippo, it is now your turn.
I think I would like to get up hurt this time
Sure.
and move to here. So I have a better vantage point for throwing my axe again at
Sure.
the one right there.
Alright, so the needle blight. Go ahead and make me your attack roll.
I rolled a 7. God, my rolls are terrible.
You rolled a 7. Yeah, a 7 does not hit.
Would it be safer for me to cast Produce Flame from here?
Absolutely.
Okay. So,
Do you want to do that instead of throwing the axe, or
can I do them both or no?
you can do them both? I just if you want to keep your axe near you and not at the foot of the needle blight.
You know, when you burn it.
I suppose that would be safer.
I believe produce flame is a bonus action, is it not? Is that wrong?
I don't actually know. I don't want to be a rules lawyer though, so you know. Do what
I'm
you
familiar
Well,
enough
what
with
does it
the
do?
spell.
Does it just make a flame? Because you would need an attack action to throw it, right?
There's
Isn't it you make a flame and then you can throw it?
yeah, you
Cast
produce a
attack
flame in your hand, and you can also attack with the flame. It is an action, so technically you wouldn't be able to do both in the same turn.
Okay.
So it's like a Dark Souls fireball spell. Like you'd make a fireball and then throw it.
It's
When
more
you
or less,
cast it, you can throw it. Though it is an action to cast.
So yeah, you can do the produce flame instead of the axe. Yeah, it's this is a spell attack, so you're actually going to add your wisdom modifier rather than dexterity.
Was that a cat?
I heard a kitty.
Yeah, that's my cat. They're hungry and annoying the fuck out of us.
I heard a
Let
kitty.
him
But-
play.
But we're
It's
in the
a
middle
pretty
of
cool little
combat,
spell.
He said, "Let him play." We
Yeah.
are Sans cats.
Yeah. The cat wasn't a hallucination. It's right there.
Lamo.
Rolled a 12.
12. That just hits.
Okay.
So then you roll the 1d8 fire damage.
I rolled a 2.
A 2. Yeah,
Nice.
it hits the needle blight. He recoils back from the fire. He is not dead, but he didn't like it at all.
Where's the music?
Did the music die?
It did.
Yes.
I think it stopped. Yeah.
Oh, it did. Why? What the fuck?
There we go.
YouTube has idle protection like fucking Netflix. Yes, I'm
Mhm.
still fucking watching. Goddamn you.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah, if you're in a playlist,
Yeah.
you're not like actively looking at the screen. It pauses shit if it plays too many in a row.
That's the
Yeah.
dumbest thing.
Yeah, it
it's
really
for-
is dumb.
Does it count if
dumb.
you have it as like the mini player and you can like hide it in the corner of your screen?
I don't know. That's a good question.
That's how I avoid a lot of the Netflix stuff if I'm like doing multiple things at once.
But I also don't know that that would work with my audio sharing. So,
True.
all right. So that is that. Jacob, it is your turn.
All right. So, don't really see any good horde breaker targets. So I guess I'm gonna pop off one shot at this guy since he this is the one that threw needles at me last, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm
That's
gonna shoot
correct.
at him. I'm
Do
gonna
it.
calmly level my rifle. Quick breath in. Relaxed breath out. 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Mhm. That's some good attack rolls.
7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah. He's hurting. He didn't like that at all.
Oh, but he's not dead.
He is not dead.
Oh.
Okay. And yeah, that's gonna do it for my turn.
All right. That brings us to our final group of twig blights. And they all move in on Razra. And they are all going to make attacks. What is your AC?
16.
Well, one of those is an at one. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
And that is a 13, so one hit. You take another 3 points of piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
9
damage.
so far on you, I think.
6.
Oh, okay.
It's flex tape.
Oh my god.
All right, we are back up at the top of the round. That's Yanwick.
All right, take a piece of this guy right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's that? That is all right. Gonna be 15 to hit.
That hits.
That is so 11 and 6, so that's 17 points of damage.
It scatters into a million twig pieces. The arrow was so well aimed, and it just explodes.
Naturally. That will conclude my turn.
Excellent. Callista.
I am going to jump out of the cart and fly over. How close do I have to be to attack one in melee? Like right next.
Yes, within 5 feet.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. How do I? There we go. This one. Drag myself over here, and I'm going to attack this one with my sword.
Sure.
Okay. So to hit is
D20.
hello.
Plus strength. Plus proficiency.
Plus, is going to be a 15.
That hits.
Okay. And then with the sword is this one, and that's going to be 11.
11 points of damage. Excellent.
Mhm.
He is dead.
Yay!
You
Yes.
pull out your sword and you cleave right through this needle shrub person,
Mm-hmm.
and they are gone. Anything else?
Do cantrips take an action, or
Usually some of them do have the bonus action. That you
I
can use them
don't
as a bonus action.
It's safe
think
to say that
mine-
it's safe to say that most spells require a full action unless they
Okay.
specifically say otherwise. Like there are a lot of cantrips that'll say this is just a free action. But
I don't think the one that I have is like that. It's the thaumaturgy one. I was gonna set the one next to me on fire.
I think that is an action. Like,
Yeah.
It
Okay.
is. I also don't know if it can.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't think you can set a living creature on fire with thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay.
I think that just like creates a little fiery effect.
But you could
Okay.
burn the brush at its feet.
Hmm.
Okay. But that would still
Yeah,
cost
you
a whole
could-
action, and I don't have another one.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I already did my movement, so that's going to be it.
All right. Astrid, your turn.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna rage. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna move up and come attack this needle boy. Right here.
Sure.
Alright. 16?
That hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to remember which of the needle blades had been damaged, and I think it's just the far one that Jacob shot, right? The one on the right
It's
hand
well,
side.
yeah.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
One
yeah.
on the left there took some fire damage, right? Like 2
Yeah.
points.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
That is the one that took the fire damage. Okay. He is looking very messed up. You bring your weapon to bear and you actually just clean chop off one of its arms. He's looking fucked up.
Nice.
That's your turn?
Mhm.
Razra, it is your turn.
I will do sword burst again.
Wait. That's a DC 14.
Yes.
That's a fail. That is a 16, so one save.
Oh, 4 damage again.
Excellent. One of them dies.
Haha. Avast ye, Yarg.
Nice.
I'm a pirate knight. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
All right. That brings us to the Lonely Needle Blight. He's going to move up one and attack Callista.
Mhm.
Uh,
So,
what is your AC, Callista?
my AC is 17.
He rolled a 15. That is 18 to hit. That hits. You take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
And since his buddy is now dead, that's the end of that needle section. The remaining Twig Blight goes now. Melee attack on Razra. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh, that hit.
That is another 3 damage to
Oh,
Razra.
oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna make it.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
The remaining Needle Blights go now.
1,000 cuts made by very tiny sticks.
They are both going to move in on
Hey, just
Astrid.
remember, bees can be lethal if enough of them sting you.
That's right.
Do you
Oh my.
also know that from personal experience?
Yes, actually, I
Oh
would
no!
argue that I do.
That is 1 hit on Astrid, excuse me. That is 2 hits on Astrid. They
Oof.
both roll a 17 with a +3.
Ugh, god damn it.
That is 12 total damage.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay.
I'm taken.
That ends their turn. Ippo, it is now your
They're
turn.
not gonna survive another one.
Well, since Rosra's been in the middle of them for a while and she's been taking a lot of hits, can I check and see how she looks and see if she looks particularly injured?
Yeah, absolutely. You can just free action talk to Razra or Astrid or whoever you want. You just ask them, hey, you feeling okay?
Okay, so I'll shout to Rosra, say, how are you holding up? Would you like some help?
I'm pretty good, but your decision.
Okay, I'll look between Rosra and Astrid for a moment. And I would like to throw my axe at this one.
Okay.
I rolled another 11.
That just misses. Yes.
Okay, well, with my bonus action, I would like to use Healing Word on Razra.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, you just roll your d4. That fell off the table. It's
that
a
must
2,
be
but I'll
nice.
allow you to re-roll it since it jumped off your desk.
I got
Yeah,
a 3
okay.
plus 4, so 7.
Hey,
7 HP to Razra.
And then
I'm
at my
basically back at max.
Wow. Jacob, it is now your turn.
Not a lot of great options because I know these things are shorter than most of the party, and all of my party is between me and targets. So
Close your eyes and let it fly.
You do have a decent vantage on 2 of the needle blights. Actually, no. Honestly, you have a decent corner vantage on all 3 needle blights. The only one that's directly between you and the target is Razra here.
okay. Well,
Because
since
you're
these
also elevated on the cart.
Yeah.
right, okay, yeah. Well, since these two are within 5 feet apart of each other, I'm gonna start by shooting at this guy.
Sure.
Nice. Remove my tortilla chips. Rolling hot. So that's a dirty 20 and 8 damage.
I don't. That one is not the one that's been hit. The one that's been hit is in front of her. So yeah, that does not die, but it's looking hurt.
All right, and I will quickly rack the lever, aim at the one next to it, and fire again. That is a 22 to hit. And wow, that's a max roll. I just got a 16. for damage.
God.
Nice.
16 damage.
Yeah, it's
On-
2d8
Which one? The one that's already been damaged?
on
Sword.
this one. It's a 16 damage on this one.
Yeah, he did. He waited.
He got blown
exploded.
backwards first and then he died. You see that?
Yeah,
What?
it blew him backwards a space.
Oh, yeah, because for some reason I went to move the token and it was moving the board behind the token instead. So,
Nice.
because you have to drag and drop the token to a little trash can at the bottom to get rid of it. So, that brings us back to the top of the order with Yanwick.
Alright, I will take a shot at this one here. Knock an arrow and
Sure.
let her fly. Oof. Rolled a 2. Does a 12 hit?
Just hits.
Alright.
Nice.
That's gonna be 11 and 6. So 17 points of damage.
And I'm pretty sure that's the one that Jacob hit before.
The one in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is definitely dead.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, that'll end my turn.
All right. Callista.
I'm going to move over here by Rosred. That's the wrong thing. Like switching between the two of them, like, and I'm gonna attack this one.
Certainly. Schmack it.
Yeah. That's gonna be, it's the 20 plus
D20
my strength
plus-
and proficiency.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be an 18.
that hits.
Okay. And for damage with my sword, we're going to we are going to do that's not as good. We're gonna do an 8. 8 hits the 8 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Is dead.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Astrid, if you're done, Callista, it's Astrid's turn.
I'll schmack at the boy next to me.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Schmack him.
schmack him. 22 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
Is dead.
We did it! Hey!
Hey.
We did our
No
first
one's
fight.
It's not quite over.
Oh no. Oh
Off in the
no.
distance,
Another one.
you hear the lashing of vines against trees as a vine person steps out of the tree line. and
Preface.
moves Toward you.
Yeah, that was just the preface.
What in the hell?
Mm-hmm.
That is great, awesome, wonderful.
How
That was
Lord
that was
boy?
that was an initiative roll, by the way.
Oh.
It wasn't anything scary. Don't worry.
Ten.
Oh, are you
Oh.
seeing my initiative tracker over there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Razra, it is your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. What's this called? Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
which gives me
You can choose to add a plus d8,
right, wrong.
and you
Yeah, don't
don't
do that.
take opportunity attacks.
I thought it increased my speed when I cast it, not if I hit or miss.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh wait. I pull out my crossbow and use Zephyr
Yeah.
Strike.
There you go.
Alright. Cool beans.
So
Um,
wait, does this guy take up 4 different squares? Am I saying that right?
I just made him a little bigger than the other ones.
He just
Okay.
large.
He's large boy.
Yeah,
Got it.
large.
just
Oh,
as a
Lord, he
visual-
coming.
Just a visual indication that this guy is probably a little tougher than anything you just fought.
Great.
well, I have advantage. That's an at 20. Let me roll again, though. Hold on. I got 2 nat 20s.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
So
He
that's a
found he's
crit.
hacking.
Do
Mm.
I don't double the. Do I double the dice on the Zephyr Strike?
You do.
Oh,
If you're choosing to add Zephyr Strike, yeah. Because you could
Okay.
choose to not use Zephyr Strike, but yeah.
okay. So that's 48.
If the crossbow is a
A
D8,
D8, yeah.
yeah, that's 48.
Okay.
That's correct.
A D8. I don't have 48, so I'll have to do.
You can roll it on the thing.
Oh, that's true. Let's do that. Dice.
And
Do
if,
that. 4.
if the globe at the very bottom, if it's got a line through it, click it, and so there's no line, so that we can all see your roll right here on the left-hand side below the party.
Oh, neat. Oh, cool.
So it was a 19 Plus-
That's 19 damage.
plus crossbow does another 5, so 24.
24 total damage.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You had the crit.
Please tell me he blows it away in one hit.
Unfortunately, no, not quite one hit, but this thing looks kind of fucked up. Razra fires her crossbow, and it cuts directly through one of the arms, and the arm falls off of this twig vine blight.
Jacob will whistle loudly at that and say, "Shoot, nice shot."
For real.
Okay, well,
Wait, and now I have another 30 feet of movement, so I'll go back. But
Run away! Run away!
okay,
oh boy,
that's my turn. Oh, wait a minute.
what?
Half orc, savage attacks. When I score a critical hit, roll 1 additional dice.
Oh, you motherfucker! that die doubles too, by the way.
Oh,
It does
Jesus.
it though?
No, because it requires the critical. You're right. It's only one more die.
Yeah. Okay.
But
so that's
In any
8.
event, if you roll anything higher than a 2, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead then. It's another 8.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he did in fact kill it in one hit.
Oops.
The hardest monster stepped onto the scene, and he was just like, "Now fuck you."
Nice.
Yeah, so
Excuse
Razra
you.
completes the combat encounter.
He was like, "Wow, that thing's scary." Kerplow!
Gonna look at Rosser and brandish my shield and go, I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, for real.
My crossbow.
Dude, that delay, I picture the crossbow, the bolt flying out and severing its arm, and it like reacting, and
The bolt is technically magic because this is my
then it
repeating
stops.
crossbow.
It just stops and freezes, and then just occurs and like explodes.
Lord.
Hell
Nice.
yeah, dude.
One shot
Nice.
Rosra.
Nice shot.
Okay, so
Thanks.
hey, can everybody see my dice? I think I got it set up right.
Yes.
I see it. Yeah, 10.
Cool. Okay, yeah. All right. I like using my physical dice, but I'm
I was about to say,
Right.
I'm still like
to share.
getting used to the whole click clack shiny math rocks, so I'm gonna stick with those for a bit.
Yeah, I still like my physical dice. I might use them for my personal rolls, but for combat rolls at least, I'm gonna try to use these.
I like owlbears rolling a lot more than Roll20's rolling.
Hmm.
I actually agree. Yeah, it feels.
roll-
It feels
Roll20 without having any visuals, which you can make it have visuals, but I don't know how.
Mm.
It doesn't feel as good as watching the die actually roll here on Owlbear in a little dice tray. It's kind of nifty.
Yeah.
Well, look at that. 78 damage.
78. What? You're rolling a
That's wrong.
D100.
Jesus. All right.
Wow.
All
So,
right.
I'm gonna clean the sawdust off my hammer.
Yeah.
Get back in the cart, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
We did it.
anybody hurt?
A little bit.
But
I'm pretty good.
I'm feeling about
Feeling
a
good.
26 out of 41.
Start
like
reloading.
29. Gonna wipe my axe and my sword clean.
I guess I'll pick up my axe off of the ground and also get back in the cart.
absolutely. If you feel so inclined, anyone can make nature and/or an Arcana check
Oh.
to try and see exactly what the hell's going on with these things.
I'm gonna use the actual. 16.
You know what? I'm gonna use.
Rolled 15 on nature.
22.
Dirty 20 on Arcana.
That's a dirty 20 on nature.
22
I
on
got a
Arcana.
6 on either one. Oops.
All right.
How do you make the dice go away? Oh.
The X in the bottom corner.
Ah,
right
there we go.
next in the bottom left of the tray.
Yeah.
Neato.
I'm pretty good.
Do you have it shared?
I
I
did.
saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Alright. I just didn't see it. Shared it, so.
What did you roll, Callie?
It's not me, it's Bug.
What did you roll?
She's been rolling the physical dice, and she got fed up because she was rolling like 4 every time, and so she rolled her first die in the die tray, and it was a 2, and so she just repeatedly spam clicked the D20. Ended up with a 284 for Arcana check.
Nice.
That's a pro roll
Yeah,
right there.
The secrets of the world.
A natural 284.
Also, as a neat little info thing about the dice tray, you can actually take your mouse and click and drag the die and roll it yourself.
Yeah, I actually prefer to just click the reroll button.
It's really cool because if you throw it perfectly, it will bounce off the corners and then it will stop in the middle of the die tray and just like spin like a top.
It becomes a Beyblade.
It becomes a Beyblade. Yes.
Nice.
Perfect.
It's a lot of fun. It's you know. In any event, those of you who rolled a 20, which I think was like 3 of you, dirty or nat, either way.
Yeah.
You know 100% for sure that these things are created from the dark magic seeping from this tower.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That seems to make sense.
And
There
you
with the
are
class.
you are about halfway there at this point. So
Great.
So yeah,
Oh, are
the,
we supposed to all get in the cart now?
what?
I said, are we supposed to all get in the cart now?
If that's what you want,
Yeah,
Okay.
let's everybody
you
load up.
You can get it in the cart. You can choose to stop now and take a short or long rest. I mean, the world is your oyster.
Oh?
does a
you-
short rest heal us?
Yeah, you can roll hit die
Yeah.
to, and I believe there is one member of your party who can actually increase short rest healing. At least one.
Okay.
I
I think
Need to go
maybe
pee real
we should
quick.
short
I'll be back.
rest.
Yeah, short rest would be nice. We can also discuss, like, what the fuck those were. Because some of us didn't do well with our nature checks.
True.
I still had Thomas. I could apply some salve to heal people.
I actually do have a cure wounds spell, but I've only
I do
got like 3 casts
too.
of it.
Yeah, same.
Were you druid?
Me? No, I'm a paladin.
Oh, paladin.
Well, like I mentioned before, I'm like half health right now. If anybody
I'm
wants to
definitely going to heal Astrid for
hold-
myself.
come
Hold
wipe
on
some
just
blood.
a moment. I have to get another book. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you weren't gonna heal her, I was.
Yeah.
Quick bio myself. BRB.
Break is a great idea, but I'll wait until I hear how much I'm going to be healed.
Yeah. When you say hit die for the healing, what does that mean exactly?
So you have a die, and normally it's like a D4 or something. Mine's a D4. You have a certain amount of them dependent on your level, I think. And you basically
Okay.
can spend them, and you roll them, and you add that much to your health. That's how the
Okay.
hit die work. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say I have 3d4s, so that should be what you have too.
Where do I see that?
Underneath
Think
your
you're-
hit point total in the middle.
I think your hit
Bottom
dice
left.
dependent on your class, so a paladin might have like a D10.
I have. It says 3d4.
Oh wait, actually I think that's wrong because I think we both have something different, but our sheets
Yeah.
keep reverting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chat's saying that it should be a d10, but it won't.
Yeah, mine is a d12.
If you're doing this on roll 20,
Uh-huh.
below the hit die little section
Uh-huh.
where it probably says a D4 right now.
Yeah.
If you click right there, you can change the die.
Okay. What
You can
should
just
mine
change it
be?
to
Should it be the 10?
You're a paladin, yeah, D10.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't have one of those out of my bag. Hold on. And okay. So can I use 3 throughout the day, or 3 as many times as I want?
Per long
can
rest.
Per short rest, you can use
Oh,
up
per
to 3.
For short rest? Okay.
Yeah. On a long rest, you recover all of your HP period and all of your hit die that you have expended.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's change this music so it can stop sounding like we're,
We're not
about
in
to
a
die.
battle anymore.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
It's not fight time.
We're fighting?
No, we're
No,
not.
there's actually a victory playlist on this thing too.
Nice.
Damn.
True.
Okay, well,
Okay, so I used 2 die and I got 17 total.
Okay.
So
I think Ippo wants to do some stuff.
okay.
During our rest, I'm going to set up a little camp and cook us a meal of a mushroom soup from the stuff in my bag, which
Mhm.
should help everybody's vitality while we're resting.
Okay.
Mechanically speaking, she can make food for all of you.
Oh.
Which, if you roll more than 1 hit die to regain HP, you gain an additional 1d8 HP.
Mm.
If you happen to feel you need it. Also, I gave her a special ability because of her backstory and how she wanted her character to be, which she rolled a d20 for, and you all will also gain 5 temporary HP.
Hey.
Whoa.
Stick.
So
And also, in case the little cooking bit didn't catch your interest, Jacob, You have synergy with Hippo.
I have synergy with Hippo.
Mhm.
What is that?
20. You
Oh,
said
because
what's another
you are
D8?
you are a farmhand and a hunter by trade
Right.
who can collect the best shit from animals, and she can cook it with added benefits.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh.
So a hunter and a camp cook. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the question about the 1d8? You if you roll more than one, so you have to roll at least 2 of your hit die.
Right. Get an extra
and
D8.
yes, you get an extra d8. That is correct, as well as 5 temporary HP, which is basically like a shield in most games.
Yeah.
The temp hit points, is that just from eating the soup, or do I have to roll hit die for that?
No, that's just from eating the meal. So if you chose
Sure.
not to roll hit die, you still do get the 5 temp HP. You just don't get the
Yeah.
additional chef benefit.
Yeah, I hear you. I never left the cart. I'm good.
Right.
Didn't even stand up. Just sat there.
Yep. All right. So with the mushroom soup, I'm going to be at 34 out of 35.
As
I-
well as your 5 temp HP.
You might want to.
Wait, what?
There
Your
is a
hit
separate
point-
box on. It's like right
Yes.
below your hit points on roll 20.
That is what you currently have your HP in that you're actually using to calculate.
Yeah.
Where your 34 is written is your temporary hit points, not your
Yeah.
actual hit points.
That should just say 5.
Okay.
Your 35 above that should say 34.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you'll see a tiny box above that that tells you what your maximum
Oh, I
is.
see. Okay. Now
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
sense. Okay.
Max HP, current HP, and temp. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that means that I don't really need to heal myself, and I can just heal Astrid, right?
Correct.
If Astra needs it and you choose to expend a spell slot to do said healing, sure.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Well, if we're
Okay.
using hit die, you probably don't need to do that to heal her.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I
Yeah,
used
you
I
are-
used 1 hit die.
But you also, well, did you use 1 hit die? You ate also, didn't you?
Yeah, so I've got 5 temporary HP.
Right.
How's your current HP?
35 out of 41. It's fine.
That's pretty good.
I think I'll
Okay.
survive.
Okay.
Save spells and use them when we need them
Yeah.
later.
That's
All
true.
right.
You have lay on hands. You could also use.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna use.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you, that's also a daily and / long rest thing.
Yeah.
Um.
But if she's at the, what was it, 34 out of 41
Mhm.
with the 5 overshield,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll save the spell slot just in case.
1 HP out of spite. Lamau. Fox is right.
Mm.
Oh wow, okay.
And Zephyr Strike is really pog.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike is pretty neat.
Yeah, so before we ate, I was gonna heal Astrid, and that's why I was fiddling around with the lay on hands. But since we ate, I don't think that I
Okay.
need to use this spell slot.
Yeah, not yet. We'll continue towards
Lay-
the phallic erection.
Yes.
Lay on hands doesn't actually use a spell slot.
It doesn't?
No,
it's
you
a
have
separate
a-
ability. You have a set pool of dice, or no,
Uh-huh.
a set pool of HP that you can just give someone,
Right.
and you can choose how much HP to actually give them.
So lay on hands and cure wounds are 2 different things.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Very much.
Cure
okay.
wounds at level 1 will heal 1d8 plus something.
That's what I
Spell-
was
spell
calculating
also
off
has
of. Oh, it's free heals. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
got it.
lay on hands has its own set of HP. If you
Oh!
expand it, you can read about it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, which is why I think I confused everyone in chat, because I was trying to do cure wounds, but I was reading lay on hands, and everyone was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, look, I'm not very smart. Okay.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
gotta ask questions and know what you gotta do.
Yep.
I'll
Back
just
in the
pull up
cart.
How
All right.
page. above it. Back in the cart.
All right, I'm gonna get back in the cart.
Yep. Card time.
Cart.
Card.
Nice. Very nice cart. Magical wood. I'll show you my magical wood.
Uh,
My magically enhanced wood.
do you use it to find the bull milk?
Yes.
Got it.
It's not necessary, you understand, but it's a
That's
quality of life.
TOS. True.
Mhm.
We break in TOS all over the place.
Concentration of full milk.
Oh, we can even. Nope, we can't make notes. Never mind. I lied.
Got
No
excited.
notes allowed. Yeah, we can't make
I
notes.
was pushing buttons for no reason. Don't worry about me.
Oh. The only reason I have things as restricted as they are for Owlbear is because theoretically, if any of you wanted to, you could go up to these tool buttons, and the very top button, you can click that, and you can change the background at will. Any of you can do that.
Oh,
The select map. I mean, it says I can press it.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Why
can.
would I want to though?
I'm
Whoa.
not saying you want to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah, no, that's
Alright, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of
that's what I mean.
it.
So
That is kind of wild, though.
so I have things restricted so that we don't that I control.
I have it restricted because unfortunately you guys can fuck this shit up if you want. Immediately
Yeah.
tries to fuck the shit up.
Yeah.
Look, it's like working with
Kinda.
any engineer. You tell them anything,
I
and they gotta
mean-
push the button.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
bad.
really, you put somebody in front of a button and say, "Don't press this," you know it's gonna get pressed.
In our defense, I think at least being able to make notes would be helpful.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to click on. It says
yeah.
that there's a note thing,
Yeah.
and I
you-
clicked
yeah,
on it and nothing happened, and I was like, oh, sad noises.
I will.
We can work on that
I'll-
later.
I'll enable that for next time.
Okay, cool.
Let's use your charcoal and your parchment.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that now.
We can
Check
measure.
my charcoal with the Chillgrave on it.
I can see approximately
Thank
how
you,
big my
Fox.
dick would be on this.
Oh,
So
There we
you,
go. 90 feet.
You pull out your slip of paper. It is blank.
oh,
Blank.
wait, though.
No, I have a question.
Hmm.
Is it the same type of paper?
That's a good question.
Would I notice that?
Hmm.
Well, you didn't. You didn't notice the swap. Is your parchment particularly unique?
I mean, I figured it would be something you might like draw or sketch. I guess like quote unquote blueprints on for like smithing purposes. So like maybe a heavy duty paper.
So, like the difference between graph paper and notebook paper, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yanwick, roll me a D100.
Oh,
Oh.
Luck.
Well,
Do it in the dice tray. Do it in the dice tray.
yeah, I think
Do it in the
that's
dice
what
tray.
we do.
do you guys? Does everybody have a D100? Is that something I'm supposed to have?
Well,
It's
a
the
physical
combination-
D100.
it's the
physical-
combination of the two types of D10s.
Yeah.
Okay.
The owlbear will actually do that for you. It will roll the single digit D10 and the double digit D10, and that's how you normally determine a D100. But they do have specialty crafted 100 sided die. They just suck ass because they roll for eternity because it's basically a fucking ball.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
almost identical to a golf ball.
Mm.
52.
52.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yanwick got a 52. So.
Okay. So, Razra, flip a coin.
Coin.
Yeah. Or even better, just roll like a d4 or something. Odds, hair, heads.
Yeah,
tails
that's,
are
that's
easy.
fine too.
Okay. 2.
So evens or heads.
Uh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this paper is there is definitely something different about it. But it's close enough to the paper you had used previously that it doesn't seem like it's an entirely different slip of paper. You just maybe the magic altered the composition of the paper or something.
Hmm.
Hollywood, I want you to know that you've killed one of my best friends with your name.
Well, they must have killed his dog.
Literally, because that would be
This friend of mine is
crazy.
the one that has the dog sitting business, so it lines up perfectly.
Wow.
A gunslinger fighter in your party named Bionwick. Yes.
Hey, Yanwick,
Yeah.
are you a gunslinger?
No.
No, I detest guns.
Jacob is.
Okay, yeah. No, Jacob has a
Yeah.
rifle. Like Jacob has a lever action Marlin.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I had no talent, that would be my choice as well.
Oh,
Shots
my
fired.
God.
But not really.
That's a sharp tongue for someone within a 44 caliber range.
The
Wow.
rest of us get out of the way.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Let's move on before the party kills itself.
Say that into the microphone.
This time on the paper, I'm gonna write Chillgrave, but I'm also gonna put like little dots here and there, just like scattered around the paper.
Okay.
What you doing there?
Well, the writing on the first paper is gone, so I'm just making a bunch of random little dots
All right.
to see if those disappear as well as Chillgrave.
Shots fired only from Jacob since he's the only one with a firearm. John Wick is woefully unarmed. In that My sister, ladies and gentlemen.
Long-handled pencils.
Oh,
What is
Matt-
this, long?
I'm pretty skilled with the bow.
Yes, but are your arrows simply long-handled pencils?
What?
Because in the movie, he killed a man with a fucking pencil. Exactly. Yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't be too hard.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not seen the movie. I've only
That is
known
a
the
mistake. That is a mistake. The first John
You-
Wick at
You
least
need
is
to watch the
amazing.
first one. The first one is amazing. The other ones are. It's a matter of opinion.
The second one I thought was okay. I've not seen the third one yet, but I'm willing to watch it.
I'm willing to watch it, but the second one upset me because of plot things.
I haven't seen them either.
Oh no, you've got to watch the first
Neither
one. at
have I.
least.
That's why we're fixing this.
John Wick 1 is hands down one of my favorite movies ever.
Next week before D&D, we're watching John Wick 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to meet up early
Yes.
and
Okay.
just like watch it on Discord. Or
We
something.
can do that. I'm
Super
down.
awesome.
Listen, don't fuck
Yep.
with me. We can do it. When y'all stream it, we'll watch.
I
I'd
can totally
like to
stream it. I'll totally stream it.
I'd like to turn my back to the party and take a look at the note that I had swapped out.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for that, or?
If you're trying to hide it from the rest of the party, yes, roll me stealth.
Stealth? No, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, that's not real great. 17.
17. Is anyone trying to see what he's doing behind his back, or do we not care?
I'm focused on driving the cards.
I think I would notice that he's being kind of weird.
Sure.
He's
roll me a
sitting
perception
across
check.
from me. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Both of you roll a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get a 15.
Oof.
I believe that was a 17 stealth.
That is correct.
Yeah, those both fail.
Boo.
You definitely notice that he turned his back to do something, but you can't see what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you doing over there, Yanwick?
I just want to take a quick peek at it and see if what's on it.
Richter says Shieldgrave Fortress.
All right. I'd like to wait until everybody forgets about me looking at that, and then I want to swap it out with the paper in his pocket.
I'm still
Bounty,
drawing on it.
please.
Okay, I'll wait till you can finish. Goes back
Oh
in
my
your pocket.
lord.
I'll draw like a wheel and then I'll like put it in.
Okay. You guys are
Do I?
nearing the tower at this point. The walls of the castle grounds are within visual range.
Well, now's a great time to swap that out.
Yeah, it's been
Everybody's
it's been
focuses.
probably 5 to 8 minutes. So
Yeah.
I don't think I think that drawing would have been done and put away.
Yeah.
No one's looking, so go ahead and roll me sleight of hand.
My perception is not great. I'm never gonna catch this.
Well,
22.
Yeah.
This one is just gonna use your passive, and there's no way your passive beats a 20.
Even if I rolled, I can't beat a 22. So
Yeah, well,
Mm.
yeah. So you successfully again swap the pieces of paper. You now have a piece of paper that says Chilgrave Fortress and has dots and a wheel on it. And the original piece of paper has been returned to Razra's pocket.
Wait, who's
Wow.
sitting next to me?
Razra
Oh.
and Ippo are the two closest.
Oh, does Ippo have pockets?
Ippo has a lot of stuff on her back, yeah.
I'm gonna slip this piece of paper. No, I'm gonna not push my luck. I'll just keep it in my pocket.
I was gonna say, I will warn you that Ippo is very in tune with her surroundings on a natural basis. So,
I'm pretty sneaky. I will. I'll just keep it in my pocket though.
Keep it in your pants.
For
What's
once.
that even mean?
oh my god.
Wait, aren't you wearing pants?
Let's just keep the mystery, huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Your tunic better be long.
All right, so we're nearing the a large black erection. What do we see?
It's a shiny one, remember?
Oh,
Glistening?
large.
Yeah, very
Shiny.
glistening. As if it was like wet.
Have we noticed any more flashes, by the way?
no.
No.
You haven't noticed it.
That worked better.
So, how much
Mm.
how much more time do we think we have? Do we have like an hour? Do we got like 2 hours? Like
I'm still
I'm
good to
pretty
go.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another hour in me.
another hour? So like 10-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
10-ish, 10:30ish.
I think we're going to take like a 5-10 minute break.
Bio.
Hit the bathroom, get some drinks, yada yada.
Yep.
Come up with another combat encounter.
Yeah.
Kidding, mostly so they can stop jumping all over the desk and meowing in my fucking microphone.
Right.
We get
All right.
attacked.
Oh,
by
that
a
wasn't Bug?
She's
No.
a turtle, not
No.
a cat.
No, that's later.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Who's streaming that?
That's on
See,
OnlyFans.
If you go to OnlyFans.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Anybody want to gift me a subscription?
God, Graves, you don't need to use that command, I promise. Jesus.
Anyone else have chaotic evil alignment here?
I believe you are the only one, sir. I will be back in a few moments.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Make up your damn mind.
No, I don't have to.
Wow, that's so chaotic neutral of you to say.
I do what I want when I want, with whoever I want to.
Whoa! How bold and controversial.
Okay, Fox, you're gonna have to explain what a nacho bar is and explain why I don't have an invitation.
It's a bar made out of nachos. It's like those YouTube clips where someone repairs like a sink with ramen.
I don't. What?
Yeah. They take like the instant ramen packages that have like just like the brick of ramen. They jam it in the crack and then like sand it over and stuff. And they use that to fix it.
What? Why?
I don't know. Cheap. Ramen.
I guess. I haven't had ramen in a long time.
I'm not fucking with you. I actually saw a video. Hold on, I can find it now.
Okay.
Fixing sink with ramen. Right here.
Are you having a party, Fox? Again, where's my invitation?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, your players get nachos? Man. I don't want nachos. I don't think I have any shredded cheese, though.
I got a quesadilla from Barbaritos. That shit was fire.
From where?
A place called Barbaritos.
I don't think that we have that here.
Yeah, it may just be a local thing from what I understand, but it's
Yeah.
it basically think Subway for burritos.
Oh, we have Freebirds, which is basically Subway for burritos. So, okay, I understand the concept.
It's probably similar.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay, I'll have to watch it off of stream.
It's just ramen. Ramen! It's okay, they're tasteful nudes. Oh, yeah. They're noodles.
Implying that I would want the tasteful ones.
So you want the bad ones? Okay.
Sometimes.
What? Why would you want that?
Because I'm a degenerate? What are you laughing about?
I'm reading your chat.
Oh, my chat?
Yeah.
I'll flirt with you, Fox, anytime. That's also just because I know what kind of man you like, so.
I'm trying to think of what it would be like if Ippa flirted. It would be really bad, I think.
Something turtles. Want to get some pizza?
Hey baby,
Oh my God.
you ever seen a cloaca?
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
Holy shit!
Welcome to Cloaca
Wow.
Cove.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Go have some Minecraft turtle eggs.
Oh my god.
Box. Hey, baby, I got one hole, but I know how to use it.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's good.
Does the mouth not count as a hole then?
Nope. There's
Oh.
teeth there. Not good.
What?
Like the-
Unless
Or I
you're
guess
It's a
I guess
beak.
for a turtle, yeah, I was gonna say it's a beak for a turtle, but still, like, teeth are enough of a danger. I don't know about beaks, man.
dude. What if it was a snapping turtle?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they can take off a finger or a toe in one nip. I don't want to find out what else they can nip off.
Just the tip.
Maybe that's part of the kink, though.
Just the tip.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, what if she got with like a lizard guy? Would it grow back?
Oh no.
What in the world have I been missing?
Does a lizard man?
you've come back to
penis-
some wild shit.
Do lizard folk penises grow back, or is it only their tails?
I mean, they can grow back limbs too. One would assume they could grow back everything.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hmm.
Lord have mercy. We're all going to hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
CC.
Ippa was allowed
I'm
to be
gonna-
a woman with desires.
Just one.
I'm gonna bring marshmallows when we go to hell. Are you bringing chocolate?
Yep.
Good.
Are we all back and ready to go?
I believe
I am.
so.
Right, who's not back and ready? Say I. Cool. All right, I think we're set.
Awesome. Great.
That works.
Nailed it.
Yanwick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm searching
Okay.
Google to see if lizard penises grow back.
You are.
He's
Damn it.
Googling his way to happiness. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Well, you brought up a question. I want to know now. I found that they evolve like 6 times faster than any other
Oh my
penis,
goodness.
and that alligators are apparently always erect.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Peanuts. Oh god.
Nipples and tips. Yes.
Eh.
Yum. Haha, yum yum.
Good eating right there.
I ate some good eating.
Ibiats.
Oh no.
Is that like frog legs? Is that a delicacy in the South? Frog nipples?
Yeah. You know what a mountain oyster is, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Bull testicle?
Yeah, it's a bull testicle.
Oh,
And
geez.
it's actually unironically a delicacy in some places.
It is.
Haha. Let's see.
I don't know that I would be brave enough to try one, honestly.
I can't say I would either. Like, I ate crocodile. That's as brave as I'm gonna get. I don't know about bull
What was
balls.
that like?
Actually, really good. Like, it was just fried gator. I was down in New Orleans.
It's like
Yeah.
really tender
And-
chicken.
Basically, yeah, really tender, still kind of chewy. Almost as chewy as like a steak.
We
But
tried
still really
alligator
tender.
jerky.
And yeah, it was just like chicken. How was the jerky?
It had a really strong flavor.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was. So like, I've had alligator nuggets. It's definitely just like chicken. But the jerky was more like if chicken had a more chickeny version of itself and was smoked and dried.
Yeah, the flavor was kind of musky.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ew.
Like gamey?
I'm
Would you
grossed
just-
out.
Would you describe it as gamey?
I don't like gamey meat.
I mean, it wasn't.
Because I've heard
Honestly,
that gator can be a bit gamey.
I found it less gamey and more like ammonia-y.
Oh. No, thank you.
I did not share
That's
that
pee.
experience.
All right, so I was eating lemon Oreos, which are delicious, but now I don't have an appetite anymore.
Wow.
I will
Oh,
continue to eat
I'll
my
just
pizza
smoke.
rolls.
Ooh, gator is good. Used it in Cajun spiced mac and cheese. That actually sounds pretty tasty.
It does. It sounds amazing.
Yeah, you gotta go to Portland, Oregon to get it, though.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's a long trip.
Fox wants to know if your appetite will grow back like a lizard tail.
No, it'll grow back after I apply some herbal medication to it.
Oh.
Herbal medication.
Yep. That'll increase my appetite.
Of an inhaled sort. Yes,
Whoa.
We are all here. We are all
I believe
prepared.
so.
indeed.
We
Oh, apparently the
20
place
minutes
at the
later.
Cajun Gator closed and you can't get it anymore. Sorry.
Haha. Got him.
No. I was totally
Male
gonna drive
penises
up
will
there.
regenerate.
Oh well.
we have approached the wall encircling the city around this little tower.
Mm.
Excellent.
And you hear an indescribable noise.
Great.
Awesome. That can
Indescribable?
only bode well.
Can you describe it?
No, it is in fact indescribable. Actually, that's not entirely true. It kind of sounds like there's like a group of people behind the doorway of this. Like you're standing at the doorway to the castle, large door in the gate, the wall. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Is it a plain door or does it have like carvings or anything on it?
no, just a plain door. But it is made out of the same material as the wall and the tower. And
So we hear like a
It's
crowd. We hear
around-
crowd noise on the other side of the gate. Then.
on the other side of the gate, you hear what sounds to be a small crowd of people. Yeah.
Now that I'm up close, can I more definitively tell what the material is?
Probably roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna use.
We'll lick it.
No,
Cool. Okay.
please don't lick it.
That's a nat 1, so.
Nice.
Nice.
Everybody
Double nat 20, nat 1.
Yeah, it's
Karmic.
definitely a material.
It's made of candy. Go lick it.
It is
Definitely made
Some
of a
kind
thing.
stone.
I'll take like a smithing hammer and tap it.
Okay.
Does it make a distinct noise?
It sounds like hitting a rock with a hammer.
I'm making a face at you. I'm not sure if you can see it or if the VTuber does a good enough job, but I am making a face at you right now. I just want you to know that.
So, roll me a Smith Tools check.
Don't hate me because I'm right.
Okay.
Watch him roll a 1 again. It just
Why'd you
sounds like
jinx
wrong.
it? You just jinxed it.
I had to jinx it. I'm sorry.
That's
Wait,
one
did you
again.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Again.
I'm not using this digital thing anymore.
No, you get to.
Oh,
That's
well, okay,
awesome.
It's a nat 1 plus what I don't know what Smith tools are.
I think it's strength and proficiency, isn't it?
I mean, it doesn't really say.
Oh, Jesus Graves.
That's awesome.
This is what my chats are always like. If you guys want to like see some true degeneracy and debauchery go on, just show up anytime I'm streaming.
You
This
said
is
it was
normal.
Athletics and proficiency, or just athletics, basically.
For smithing tools, it should just
Yeah.
be strength, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Like, and
three
if
then.
you've got the toolkit, like the smithing hammers, it would add your proficiency to it as well.
Okay, so that's 5.
Smithing tools would be d20 plus proficiency if you're proficient with the tools. Main stat by the DM, probably strength.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. So you got a 5. But it's also a nat 1. So you move up to the corner where the gate is recessed, and you tap the corner, and you manage to hit a spot that is slightly weak. And you chip the wall.
Wow.
It gives you no insight as to the material, but you do have a chunk of it now.
We don't know what it is, but we
so-
got some.
Do nat ones always result in you being like super clumsy or something?
Yes.
Something
Okay.
stupid failing, yeah.
Technically,
So it's an additional burden to the shame of a nat 1.
Right.
not exactly. It's the consequence of rolling a nat 1.
Okay.
It is the
Bruh.
randomness of, like, you know how to like in this case, Razra was like raised as a smith, right? So clearly she should be pretty good with smith tools,
Mhm.
and this is just the consequence of working with an unfamiliar material.
Okay.
I like to point out I just rolled my physical dice and got a nat 20.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
an
Your dice are
equivalent.
loaded.
Yeah, like an equivalent combat. Like you've seen the effects of a critical hit.
Yeah.
Like if you were to just roll poorly on a to hit roll, you would miss the target. But if you were
Yeah.
say going to attack somebody and you rolled a 1
Mm-hmm.
and then you had to roll again and you still missed, that's a critical failure. You then
Okay.
run the risk of like dropping your weapon on top of missing, or like stumbling and
Oh.
falling on your own sword. Or
I think those
letting
are
it go
generally
and
house
getting
rules, though.
yeah, I
Yes.
mean normally, but they're situational. Like a critical fail is like something bad happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But there's also rules as written. You can only critically fail or succeed in combat.
right.
Skill checks do not critically fail or succeed.
Yeah, like if you get a nat 20, you're not going to pick up the mountain.
Right.
Oh,
You can
okay.
try.
That being said, generally speaking, most DMs in the community agree that if you do roll a nat 20 or a nat 1, you do gain a little additional information, because it is, the name of the game, right? You roll the d20 and you get
Yeah.
something special.
Okay.
Or you're a little extra clumsy if you happen to roll a 1.
Right.
Okay. I feel
Uh,
still like completely clueless about everything. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, like
That's cool.
We're good.
It's a learning experience.
like you consider this particular interaction, I still rewarded the check, right?
Ow.
So even though it was an at 1, he rolled his additives gave him the 5. If I could
Mm-hmm.
get my thoughts together in a single thing, he still got the 5, and so he gained something. He gained a piece of this wall that he can continually inspect if he chooses to.
Yeah.
Unless. Okay,
But
yeah.
hitting the wall didn't give him any insight as to the material of the wall.
Okay.
So with the skill check, you're not necessarily failing as much as you are not getting the result you wanted. Does that make a little more sense?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you guys hear what sounds like a small group of people on the other side of the wall. And as we are standing here doing this,
More of them.
four more needle blights appear on the side of the road.
Well, damn.
I will need you all to roll initiative.
Great. Okay, cool.
Using my actual dice.
All right, I'm gonna use my physical dice too.
Hey, that's not a 1.
Nice.
It's just the straight number, or is it anything else?
Plus
It's your
dexterity.
D20, your D20 plus your initiative, which is usually just your dexterity mod.
Okay. 19.
That's a much healthier 17.
I got a 23.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait. That is incorrect. It's 20.
I got a poopy 9.
Boo, poopy 9.
Poopy 9.
Where's the 6 from?
$13 for Yanwick.
He used all of his good rolls on his sleight of hand.
Fucking stealing my paper, bitch.
I gave
I
it
don't
back.
think. I don't think that
Oh,
anybody
fine,
has
that's
fireball
really-
yachts.
Yeah, no, we're too low for fireball.
We're only level 3.
I also don't think any of us can learn fireball.
We can try. We can try to cast it.
I would like
So
to
what
cast...
happens if you
friendship.
try to cast a spell that you don't know? Does the DM just like throw things at you?
You just
don't
can't
get
cast it.
anything. You can't
Yeah.
cast
Oh. Okay.
You can pretend.
Yes,
I do that
will
all the
try
time.
my hardest to cast teleport.
I've thought about making a character who thought he was a mage but has no magic ability.
it. Oh man,
Oh no.
Wow.
that would be a pain in the dick.
Like a snapping turtle pain, or like?
All
Yeah,
right.
Exactly like that.
Okay.
Yanwick, what was your roll?
13, sir. It's just where I want to be.
Callista.
Was 19.
Hippo.
17.
Jacob.
Also 17.
Damn, you two are right in sync.
Yeah, I know.
Match made in heaven. Astrid.
9. Poopy
Nine.
9.
Oh boy.
Si, senor. Hon, 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 hon.
Callie, I'm purple, she's red.
You got us backwards again, buddy.
Oh, my bad.
Unbelievable.
So unprofessional.
I mean, we are twins. I'm sure he just makes this up. It happens all the time.
Right? There we go.
What's UA bouncy?
Unearthed Arcana. It's like playtest material.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Wait, doesn't bouncy go first?
I got a 20.
Oh, you did.
Don't make me go first, man. Are we still in the cart, or did we get out of the cart and we're looking at the door?
I guess I'll leave that up to you guys. If you think you would
Well-
have gotten out of the cart and
Yeah,
then
probably.
approached the castle on foot, sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have.
Bouncy definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's our wall?
Yeah, the wall is where the fog cuts off. It's a little further if you have to zoom out.
Okay.
Oh, so I would be up there then.
Good lord.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Jacob would probably call ahead to stop anybody going too far from the cart. We should stick together, y'all.
I would have. I mean, that's where I got the chip
Well,
from.
Yeah.
I just assumed that all of us
So-
were closer to the wall than we are.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
could pull up.
say your cart is right about there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you've got 4 needle blights here.
If we hit them hard enough, we could take all 4 of them out.
Okay.
Razra, it is your turn.
All right. I will. 10, 15. I'll go over here, but I'm gonna use my crossbow to shoot that one.
Okay.
Okay. 11 plus Suvan to hit.
18, that hits.
A D8.
One
Okay,
shot, everything.
1.
1.
1 plus 5. 6.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
6. Okay. He doesn't look happy.
That's like the
Okay.
part. No grapes.
Uh,
Oh lord.
I don't have any bonus actions I can do. I mean, I do, but I don't want to.
at this point, you start to hear the grinding sound of the doors opening slowly.
Oh,
but
I
they are
don't
opening.
like that. I don't like that
Oh.
at all.
They're coming to say
Callista.
hi.
Callista, it is your turn.
I'm gonna jump out of the cart
Okay.
and use my sword two-handed because I remember these
Alright.
motherfuckers. And to hit, it's the D20 plus my strength and the proficiency rate.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna get a 15 plus 6 is 21.
That
To hit?
definitely hits.
Okay. And then
And-
for two-handed, I use the D10.
D10 plus your strength. Yes.
You have the plus attack bonus written right there. It's the plus
Yeah.
6.
Oh, there we go. Now you've made me lose. Okay, 7
Sorry.
plus 4. 11?
11. Excellent. He did.
Yay!
Sweet.
Anything else?
I'm gonna stand back up next to the cart. Oh, so that they can't separate the party. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Ippo, it's your turn.
I think I'm going to hop out of the cart and be next to Callista so that I can throw my axe at this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I got a 19, so 21.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that hits.
Ah, nice.
Nice job.
And I do 8 damage.
Nice.
Nice
Excellent.
job.
Plus- They get she gets strength to that, right? Here, I'll look it up.
Biatz wants to infect the needle blights with COVID to get 3 additional poison damage per round.
Oh my god.
I thought that Callie was joking whenever he said come up with another combat thing. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. Lamau.
Okay, yeah, that guy takes 8 damage. All right,
And that'll end my turn.
Jacob.
I am going to pull the rifle as my go-to weapon and try to blow that guy's head off.
Sure.
They go digital dice. I got faith. Got faith, son. So that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And for damage, that's going to be 2d8. Oh, 5 damage.
Oh.
Less than I
wait,
needed.
but that's the one that Rosra hit.
This is the one Rosra hit? I thought
Yeah.
the one Rosra hit was over here.
No,
No, that's the one that Nico hit.
Okay.
How much damage did Rosra do again?
6. No, 6. Yeah. On that one.
Yeah, that exactly kills it.
Nice.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Ome wa mo shinderu.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh my god.
Again.
Good lord.
Oh,
Everyone's having a good time.
I can't help but think of that spy crab meme now. That's all I've got in my head. Hold on.
I know why I recognize this music.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you watch any of the Nest videos, Bouncy, for Final Fantasy?
Occasionally.
Yeah, Drac uses a lot of this music. I was like, I've fucking heard this, and I don't know why. That's why.
It's DMCA free.
Mhm.
Correct. Which is why he has it on his compilation videos for all of their rating shenanigans. That's the best word for it.
There is apparently a way to separate while you're live streaming so that your VODs won't record. But I think it requires you third-party software that I don't understand for the life of me.
Yeah.
If I ever get that sorted, I'll let you know. Because getting live DMCA is extremely rare, so
Yeah.
All right.
want to get away with.
So this needle blight on the right is up.
Okay.
He is going to throw some needles at Jacob.
Oh no.
Ah!
That rolled off the desk.
OTM.
That is a 16 to hit.
Oof. Armor class of 15. That is
Oh.
a hit.
It's actually an 18, but that's okay.
My armor class?
It hits. No. My roll.
Oh, okay.
They have a +3.
Right. Okay.
Now I gotta remember how much damage they do. 8. You take 8 damage.
Oof. Ah! Helen be damned, this hurts.
All right, Yanwick, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going for this boy right here.
Absolutely.
23 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Oh, nice. 14 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
And I'll sit back down.
Just sit down.
Yeah. That will conclude my turn.
All right, Astrid, it is your turn.
All right. We just have one boy left. I'm gonna walk up to him and whack him.
You have the one needle blight left, and the doors are almost open.
I'm gonna. Why is it just moving the map? I want to grab my hello?
Yeah, that's what happened to me before when it moved that needle blight one space. I don't know why.
Okay, well I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fuck up the last guy. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 9 damage.
He's been hit by Ippo. Ippo did 8 damage. He's dead.
Nice. Got him.
Wow. Bye, Jacob. And the doors to the castle are finally open,
I'm gonna refresh it.
and you hear very clearly and very loudly now the sound of what you can only assume is a crowd until you see it here in a second, of course. Let me just roll its initiative real quick.
Oh boy.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
How did you fix it, Kylie? Because I can't undo it.
What?
The thingy moving.
I just kept clicking until I grabbed my token.
Change to the
Sure.
pointer and then change back to the hand.
It did.
Make sure you click your icon in the very center of it. Like the center of the icon.
Okay, change back to the hand, and it's still an arrow. I've got a 4-way arrow thing going here.
Yeah,
So I have-
Yeah, that's what you should have.
that's what you should have. Yeah.
Is that you? It had to have been you, right?
Yeah, it's fine
It
now.
looked like it. Yeah.
It's weird. I refreshed, and it was like... It was still just dragging the background around. Very annoying.
They're strange.
The doors are open, and you see a most horrific sight.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
A mass, writhing mass of fleshy, goopy material with mouths everywhere comes shuffling out of the door. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's like a wall of flesh that got crumpled into a ball.
Ugh.
A wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom? What's the difference between a normal throw and a saving throw? I'm sorry.
On Roll20, the saving throws are above skills.
Uh-huh.
If you have proficiency in wisdom, you also add your proficiency. You'll add the full modifier there.
Okay.
If not,
Whatever the
you
number
just
says.
add your wisdom modifier.
So yours is
Okay.
a +2.
From trees to this,
Okay.
the fuck? Yeah, we just went from 0 to 100 real fast, dude. We went from stepping on twigs and kicking barbed wire to... Look at this.
To the fleshy.
Eldritch monstrosities.
Yeah.
I rolled 17.
Flat 16. That'll add anything.
Oof.
You don't add anything?
Nope.
I got a dirty 20 for a wisdom save.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Yanwick got a 21.
Oh my
Did
god.
anyone roll less than a 10?
I rolled a 10.
But no one got less than?
no, the 10 is the DC, so you all succeed.
Yay.
Okay.
Waiting to see if it does anything on a fail.
Is this what like the inside of a mimic looks like?
Ew.
Yes. It's an inside-out mimic.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Like that. Did any of you play that Metroidvania game Carrion?
I've heard of it, but I think it's a bit too scary for me to play.
I've watched many videos of Carrion, and that is more or less what you're looking at.
Yeah, because I'm
Hey.
picturing that creature.
Bouncy, no.
The only difference is Carrion just envelops its prey. This thing actually has mouths, like actual teeth-bearing
Oh.
Yay.
mouths.
No.
Do they come in variations that don't have teeth?
It's milk and Jesus.
This
Bouncy.
one, no, not that I know of. It would kind of defeat the purpose of the name of the monster.
Which is
What is the name of the monster?
Gibbering mouther.
well
I've
accurate.
had one of those.
Oh wow! That went in a direction I didn't expect.
But we are still in initiative order. Razra, it is your turn.
Great.
So which square do I have to stand in to be in melee with it? This one or this one?
Basically, your character is gonna clip into it. It'll be here, but that's 5 feet.
Okay.
It's not like on top of you or anything. I just made it
Alright.
big because it's a big, scary fucking thing.
It's like a
All
cookie.
What?
Alright.
It's the
Okay.
grossest no bake ass cookie I've ever seen.
Five.
Fucking
Like
life.
a few macadamia nuts in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that works.
You're
Okay.
inside it.
Yes. 10 feet, walk up to it. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike again.
Okay.
I guess I'll use the in-game dice tray.
Sure.
Do it.
18,
Nice.
plus, I think 7 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And I'm also making it Booming Blade.
Okay.
So that is... I will use my actual dice with damage.
Position yourself between your party and it.
Yeah.
Wait. Isn't
What?
Zephyr Strike a leveled spell?
Yes.
Booming Blade is a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay.
5. 11 plus 5. 16 damage. And then 5, 10, 15. And that is my turn. And if it moves, it takes a d8 of damage.
Okay. Callista, it's your turn.
Hey.
Whoa, hold on a second. How much damage? I'm sorry, I totally missed what you just said.
16.
Okay. Okay. Callista, go ahead.
Okay. I missed the part about where we needed to be in melee range. So
It's
if I'm like,
just the center of its token is where it actually sits.
okay.
Yeah, I'll-
I will like
Like-
to I would like to actually call out let it move, told you. If you can.
What?
I'll call out for everyone. Let it move first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if I start a smite now, like what's the one? Searing smite. That's a concentration one, right?
Yes.
So if I do that on this turn and it moves forward next turn, then I can use the actual smite then? Is that how that works?
So smites are basically you cast them, and then you have a minute to actually use it.
So yes.
So yes.
In mechanics of
Okay.
the game, you could cast it, and then you have a minute or 10 turns.
Okay. So for this action, I can move a little bit forward to stand next to my sister, and I can start the cast. And then by the
Yeah.
time that it's next turn, I can actually use it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, then that's what I'm gonna do.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's a bonus action to cast a smite.
Yeah,
oh,
it is.
yeah, it is.
So you still have an action then.
Throw something. Throw your boot at it.
Now I'm gonna throw my axe.
Do
That
it.
works.
Can I wait? Am I close enough to do that?
Yeah.
Can I use the smite with my axe?
I'm
I think
checking.
it has to be melee.
Let me
Okay.
check, because Zephyr Strike is just a weapon attack. It was
This
Searing
one
Smite?
says melee.
Yeah,
says
if
melee on
if
this.
It says melee attack. It has
Yeah.
to be a melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. Am I within enough?
It should be. It's. I
Two,
think a
three,
throwing
four.
axe is 20 feet.
I think I'm right at the edge of it.
Yes.
There's some crazy diagonals going on because of geometry.
You're-
So
you're
yeah.
within it.
Okay. Then I'm going to do the throwing axe. I better be able to get it back or I'm gonna be pissed. It's not gonna eat my axe, is it?
Whoa.
Oh whoa.
Your character wouldn't know one way or the other.
Boo. I don't like that. Okay, D6. Oh wait, I have to roll to hit it, right?
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm learning.
D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
Plus dex, plus
You should have.
proficiency is
If you're looking at,
22.
yeah, if you're looking at roll 20, it should give you a flat like +6 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I rolled an 18, so, plus
22.
6 is gonna be 24.
Yeah.
It's not dex, it's strength, it looks
Oh.
like.
Okay. Even better for you then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 24.
So 24 then, yeah. That hits.
Okay. And then I roll the D6
D6 plus strength.
is gonna be 8 damage.
All right. It is definitely not dead.
I mean, I didn't really anticipate it dying with an axe.
And you
never
can't
know.
really surmise whether it's hurt or not. It's just an amorphous blob of mouths.
You can
That's
ignore
fine.
that booming blade.
Why?
I forgot I took sword burst instead of it.
Oh, okay.
So everyone can ignore me saying not to get or to let it move first.
Oh, okay. That would have been good to know.
Well,
Whoopsie.
Well, that's all right. I'm next to my sister, and I'm chanting, so I'm still pleased with the overall outcome of my roll. So that'll be the end of my turn.
all right. Next up is Ippo.
Okay, well, first of all, I would like to move up here next to Astrid and Kalista and pick up my axe again.
Yep.
And then I would like to roll to hit it with Produce Flame.
Sure.
I
Is
definitely did
Ippo's
not.
last name Artemis?
What?
Wow!
That's so rude and stereotypical.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. Roll the 7. You get what plus your wisdom, which is what, 3? Or no, it's like your spellcasting modifier, isn't it? It's a
Oh, I
spell
rolled a
attack.
7.
Oh, a 7 total. Oh, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
I thought you rolled a 7.
Alright, well, there's-
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do then. So I will end my turn waiting here.
All right, Jacob.
Ow! That is, oh dear. 18 to hit,
That hits.
and that's a whopping 9 damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Not unless I could spend my movement action or something to fire off another shot. For a free action, it is just a trigger pull after all.
No.
Okay. And otherwise, no, I've got nothing else I can do.
Alright, that thing is gonna shamble forward.
Ew.
Ew.
Tiny little bit of movement. And it is going to use Blinding Spittle.
What?
It targets a location within 15 feet of it. Okay.
Is it AoE?
Ah!
It is.
Of course.
Alright, so he's gonna spit this blinding spittle right here in front of Astrid. And I need a dexterity saving throw from Astrid, Callista, and Ippo.
Okay.
I got 15.
Oh, okay. Hold
I
on.
got a 12.
I'm getting told to do things.
Huh?
Bounty's telling me to do stuff. Okay.
Next to it.
There you go. Thank you. Dexterity saving throw. Where is that? What's my dex? Okay. Is gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. And what was Astrid's?
15.
15. Okay, so both Callista and Astrid succeed. Unfortunately, Ippo, you are blinded until the end of the Mouther's next turn.
Ooh.
Which I don't even know the technicalities on the blinded status. Hold on.
I can pull it real quick. The blind creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. And that is that's it. That's all I can do this turn.
Wow.
Yanwick, it is your turn.
I'll draw an arrow and shoot at the mouth breather here.
Oh yeah.
Ew. It's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, well, fantastic. That is 13 points of damage.
Damn. Okay.
Is he still up? He's still
Uh-huh.
alive. All right, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And that is it's 12 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, well, fantastic. So that is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
That will conclude my turn.
All right, Astrid, it is your turn.
First, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my rages here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna appear very calm, almost scarily calm. Mhm.
Before you rage, I am going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's gonna be 19.
Oh yeah, you save. Okay, continue.
Sus.
And yeah, I will quickly throw my shield on my back, and I'm gonna use my warhammer and hit it two-handed.
Okay.
We've got gonna be 18 plus 6, 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, and then 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Okay. It is still alive.
Okay,
Hmm.
I need to switch
Anything
back
else?
to. Nope. I'm assuming I'm like right here. And can I pull my shield back out? I don't know. It doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you do that. Normally, stowing and drawing weapons or shield is an action, but meh.
Great. Okay.
I feel like honestly with shields you can just flavor it as just like hiking it up on your shoulder.
Right?
I think you
Right.
can draw or store one weapon as a free action.
I think so. Yeah.
It's that second
Okay.
one that's where the action comes in.
I'm not even that concerned about it.
Yeah, I'm not
As lo-
stowing
as-
anything.
As long as you're not, drawing your weapon, smiting, and
Right.
If I go home, I get my sword. I come
Yeah,
back.
right. Right. Razra, that brings us back to you,
All right.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, well. That's a 5.
That's a 5.
It's a
Total?
5. It's a 5 total.
That is unfortunate.
Or
The
excuse me, my half orc.
the ground below you, as you look around, it seems to be maybe within 10 feet of this creature, is somehow altered and soft, and your feet are stuck in what is some weird mud kind of thing going on with the ground. Your movement is 0.
Okay. I'll whip out my crossbow.
It's like a sloshy, bloody quicksand. You find
Bloody
yourself in
or
soul sand.
The
Gross.
ground in a 10-foot radius around the mouther is dough-like difficult terrain.
Dough-like?
That's what it says.
I succeeded my
Dough.
check with flying colors, so I just walked like
Red dough.
tiefling Jesus straight up to its face.
Striding right over top. Oh god.
So the crossbow.
Yes. I will make an attack roll. Ah. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Gotta love them. Drink.
Everybody drink.
Well, that is
Uh,
unfortunate.
Total.
Yeah, so as you go up to draw your crossbow, you pull the trigger just too fast as your feet are kind of sinking in, and it goes wide into the air, almost like you tripped.
Nice.
Um,
Come on, roll that crit on Astrid.
anything else?
That's all I can do. Can I can't try to break out, can I?
No, there is no. But you get the one saving throw, and that's it until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Then you save again, and then if you fail again, your movement is still 0. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this thing is gonna live that long. Callista, it's your turn.
Alright. So you said that, can I see that the ground is all goop?
Yeah, you also need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, okay.
Which I believe you are proficient in.
I am, which gives me a 23.
Oh yeah, you save.
Yay! Now, can I do my two-handed sword attack with the smite from air.
Like
Yeah.
you want to like jump up and
I
smack
want to
the shit
jump up and smack the shit out of it. Yeah, since I
yeah,
have the wings and everything.
yeah.
That way I
I'll-
can get
I'll
into
allow it.
range, smite it, and then back the fuck off again.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So I'm
I
gonna
mean, you
go
can
in.
fly. Can she technically just fly above the difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Theoretically, yes.
I mean, I don't want to stay on my wings the whole time. That'll get exhausting. But so I'll move into position in the air, and then I'm gonna use my Searing Smite that
Uh-huh.
I prepared last time with my two-handed longsword. So to let's see, does a 17 hit?
Absolutely.
Yay! Okay, so I have the D10, and then for the Searing Smite.
Another D6.
Okay. Where's my 10? I just had it. Where did I move it? There it goes. D10, 7 plus is 11, and you said it was a D6, Bouncy?
D6.
Okay, and then 11 plus 5 is going to be 16?
16 damage.
Yeah.
That's how much HP it had left.
Oh, I smell
Oh,
real
wow.
good.
Yeah, so you bring down the sword, the smite, and yourself, and completely splatter this goop ball right here.
do I see my axe in the goop?
Oh yeah, your axe is somewhere in there.
Is anything gonna attack me if I get my axe back?
There's nothing here to attack you.
Well, no, cause like it spit poison and everything. I want to make sure that it's not like covered
it's
in something
dead.
gross. Okay.
No, it's dead.
Okay. Too many JRPGs.
It spit something that was volatile and explosive.
Okay.
So what it spit blew up and created a blinding flash of light, and two of
Oh.
you saved, and one of you failed.
Okay. So I got my axe back and I killed it. Yay! I killed the
Uh-huh.
creepy monster.
Yes.
Well, that was just downright disgusting.
Yeah, it was.
Awesome
I think
death blow
Graves-
though.
Did it best. I apparently popped the pimple.
Oh.
Yeah, there you
Y'all
go.
all
There's
right?
the visual for you. Yeah.
Disgusting.
How's Ippo? Is Ippo okay? Because she was blinded.
Oh yeah, I mean the effect has ended
Okay.
because it's supposed to end at the end of the creature's next turn, but it didn't get another one.
If
And
Ippo would
die.
rub her eyes and turn around and see the massive monster kind of descend into a goopy mess, melting on the ground again. Oh, I guess it's handled then.
Yeah, we got that ugly sun gun sorted.
It was creepy and I didn't like it, so I decided it needed to die immediately.
We might ought to burn it just in case it tries to come back.
I think I already set it on fire. That's part of the smite.
Oh yeah, Sirius fine.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, I think that's where we're gonna end it.
Hey,
Nice.
You,
couple combats, smashed some monsters, and made it to this town.
Yeah, you have made it to the entranceway to the little castle town, right where the tower is. This area is fairly safe, so if you guys want to say you take a long rest, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Put a watch
Yeah.
up on the wagon or whatever, and
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
Jacob,
yep.
get yourselves a nice long rest, and you all are gonna level up.
On.
Alright, well I'm gonna have to figure out what
So-
that means.
Yeah.
It means the
I
same
can help with
thing
that.
for everybody.
I can
Okay.
help.
It
I can
all go
means
to level 4.
it mean you're all gonna go to level 4, and at level 4, everybody gets a ability score increase.
Yeah.
Which means that you can increase one ability by 2, 2 abilities by 1, or you can pick a feat.
I may
I'm
need
gonna look at the feats.
I can help. I can help.
with that. Yeah, I may
I-
need some thinking time.
I don't have to go to work until like 3 p.m. tomorrow, so I'm gonna be up for a while.
Okay.
So I can help as well.
I do
Yeah.
have a question
Yeah.
on our rolling HP.
Uh huh.
What was it? If we roll
You-
once
you-
and it's lower than
Right. You
average,
never
we
roll...
just take the average. We don't re-roll, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You never roll less than the average, so you can always roll for your HP, and if you roll lower than the average, just take your average.
Okay.
This
That's
battle
7.
music to close us out.
Sorry.
To remember the
Good.
HP rule,
good.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, that monster thing is no. I'm not okay with that.
Here we go. This is supposed to be some victory music.
We're winners.
Have you not been able to hear the whole time?
I haven't, no.
Oh Lord.
Unless, oh, I see it now. It was muted in the thing. I hear it now.
There you
Oh,
go.
I don't know
no.
if it was muted. It was just automatically muted.
Oh yeah,
Right,
you
it's good.
opt into the music.
Gotcha.
I don't.
Well, then I know for next time.
Yeah.
These are beautiful.
Um,
Okay. Nice.
Two ability score. No.
All right. So we're gonna shoot for next Sunday, I guess.
Yeah. Next Sunday, 6 o'clock is good. And we can totally get together at like what, I don't know, 4 or something and watch John Wick if you guys want
I
to.
need
Yeah.
to check how
Yeah,
long
maybe.
the film is, but I think 2 hours is about long enough.
Yeah, that should be safe.
Yeah.
Um,
It's either 2 or 2.5.
I have a
honestly.
movie night roll in this Discord you can opt into if you go to the game channel.
I will say
We can put it
for
all in
next
there.
week,
Mm-hmm.
there is still a small chance that I won't be able to do next week.
Okay.
They scheduled me on Sunday out of the fucking blue for the first time in like 4
Oh.
fucking months.
Of course they did.
So
Cool.
I asked the guy who he works Tuesdays normally and he doesn't work Sundays. I asked him to switch the shift with me, but as I sit here and I'm looking at it, he still has not accepted the shift transfer. So if that doesn't somehow go through by Tuesday, so that I take his shift and he takes mine, I am still held accountable for my shift on Sunday,
Okay.
Boo. Okay.
which is going to be 3 to 9. So
Oh.
that will be a unless you guys want to get up at the ass crack of dawn and run at 6 a.m. to noon.
I like you, but not that much.
Yeah, it's kind of
At best, I would be staying up until 6 a.m.
I was gonna say I might see it from the other end.
I mean, if I'm like 100% honest, we could theoretically do like Saturday night into Sunday morning as our thing for next week if I do have to work, but I don't know how well that works with everybody because
I could do that. You just
could
let
do
us
that.
know, I
Sure.
guess.
I'm sure Razith is into his sleep schedule and will probably not.
Right. Well, with it being a weekend, I could probably stretch it a little bit, but we could potentially look into it.
Well, what is? I think I don't get home until 9 on Saturday, so it would be post 9 o'clock already.
10
so-
o'clock start.
Yeah, like a 10 o'clock start to midnight, 1 a.m.
We could do that.
You could take a nap if you're able to get up for an alarm.
Yeah.
I know some people just completely lack that ability.
Speaking of which,
Didn't give me back, fortunately.
I need to give people my phone number because I almost fucked up today.
Phone numbers. When was the last time
Yeah.
that I got a phone number?
Well,
Why?
because like I was gonna set myself an alarm, right? I laid down
Uh-huh.
to take a quick nap because I was literally just falling asleep in my chair, and this is
Mhm.
at like 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna set an alarm, but my head hit the pillow and I just boom was out.
Oh no.
And so then I woke up and I was like, "Oh fuck, what time is it?" It was only 5, so I was good. But
Yeah.
but just in the event that for some reason I am unavailable at our usual time or I'm not here,
There. I'll
I-
send
I
you
will-
mine.
I will give folks.
Bug,
my
you should
phone
take
number.
it too. Here.
Here, she got it here.
Hold on.
And then we can friend each other on TikTok and Insta
I'm
and
not
Twitter.
allowed to have TikTok or Insta or Facebook, and I'm barely allowed to have Twitter. The only reason I can have Discord on my phone is because my company doesn't actually know what it is. No Snapchat, nothing like that, because my phone acts as my ID code if I'm VPNing into work.
Wow.
Oh.
What the frick
Yep.
is that bug? Oh my god. Wow.
Mm-mm.
Isn't it horrifying?
That's what I was picturing with that monster.
Wow.
The things that are not okay.
Good lord. That's terrifying.
Holly, I sent you mine.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. I think I'm actually gonna upload these to YouTube with a short synopsis, so filmed in front of a live audience. For sure. Alright, good night everybody.